What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody is having a fantastic week. It is hot as hell. Oh, man. Yeah, a hot one today. Just getting started here, so bear with me as we get started with Dragon Quest. Should be good. Yeah, so the last time we played, we met up with Michelle. As we're going to run through this. As the search for the remaining orbs continues, our heroes run aground on a strange spit of land called the Strand. There, they meet a beautiful mermaid called Michelle, who has apparently been awaiting the return of Kai, her human husband-to-be. They are determined to be together, despite the curse that usually prevents man and mermaid from marrying. At Michelle's insistence, the party sets sail for the village of Honolulu to find her beau and tell him to hurry up. In exchange, the mermaid promises to lead them to the undersea kingdom of Nautica, where they hope to learn more of the giant pearl said to have sunk to the seabed. Yeah, and as we left off, we are at Honolulu. So we have to find a person named Kai. Hopefully we can. I am not in the right place. Alright, that's alright. We can teleport. Thank you, Zoom. Honolulu. Alright. Just a hot one today. Yeah, I've been busy with Xenoblade, so I am fully caught up with the scheduled videos to the 28th. And then the next couple of days, I'm going to be working on my next batch of episodes. I gotta find some time to play the game again. Yeah, because it's been a couple of days. Yeah, it's just been really hot. So. Alright, I already checked over there to the left, so we don't have anything there. And here we are. Yeah, that cannon. Oh boy. Does the cannon go off in this scene, or does it not? No, I guess not. Cannon has a bit of funny lore to it.
Here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
That's actually pretty close to what you would say.
Ooh, pals!
Uh-huh.
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land.
Oh boy. Hey, what's going on?
Although it does seem
Hope you're having a good Saturday.
less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here.
Yeah.
Still, it's not our problem.
Ah, nice. I
Let's
appreciate
just
it.
find this Kai
Yeah, we
guy
just
and
got started.
Get out of here.
I was working on scheduling Xenoblade episodes before this. So I am doing fantastic. A little hot today, but yeah, I'm doing good. Doing really good. Yeah, I've also been working on the next batch of the Genshin birthday trivia. Definitely have some time until we get to Linnea, because her birthday's on the 23rd. But I was able to find a couple of things with her, I believe. Or... No, I didn't get anything yet. Yeah, she was one of the ones I have to get stuff for. But yeah, I've been doing good. Have not played the PlayStation 4 for a while. I pretty much stopped playing it nowadays. Yeah, we get a bit of a heat wave right now. It has been like that the past couple of days. Yeah, it's been nice at night, but I don't do humidity. That's what really gets me. It's always the humidity. As I remember how to play this. We might be able to find something. Yeah, don't mind me, lady. Just gonna come in and steal your stuff. Cautery sword. Oh, okay, that's that fire one. I think I could buy it, can't I? Yeah, I could buy one. If I had the money. A couple of good things. I'm probably gonna head this way. I believe there is a... I have to listen to a story, I think. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that does get annoying, especially when it's like they have a place that's scheduled to be built, but then it turns out it's never built. And then you think back and it's like, wow, this was an entire waste of time and money, and there was no real point to it. Hey, 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 what's going on, Xavier? Hope you're having a good Friday. Done it. Oh, here we go. It's like, where is the flag for this event? Or story?
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Come around, you're about to hear the tale of... what was it again?
Are you all paying attention? Good.
Oh, the curse, yeah.
Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin.
No, the story is not about politics. No, we'll see.
Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright.
Yeah, it's been hot the past couple of days, Xavier. I think we're currently going through a heat wave, and it kind of sucks because it's like tail end of April. I don't want to deal with any of this shit right now. Yeah, I'm good.
Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean.
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 because I was working on Xenoblade before this. I'm currently scheduled up to the 28th. So I was scheduling videos. Hades cartoons, yeah.
As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker.
Yeah, I would have had more, but I was just waiting for the uploads to happen.
But instead,
it's a mermaid.
He met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear.
Yeah, I can hear it now. What do you remember? I remember when I was 19. Dinosaur sounds. Yeah.
I will give you your life if you give me your soul.
Spooky.
Many days passed, and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him
we have a
dead
couple more months for that.
and held a funeral for him on the beach.
I don't know. I don't have vacations. I'm always busy.
But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man
really.
she knew.
My
All
schedule
day
works
he would
quite well
stare
with
out
what
to
I do.
sea,
So.
muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid."
Yeah, it's not like it's constantly 24/7, but yeah.
Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her." The kahuna was furious.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off too if this dude pretty much said no to proposing to my daughter. It's like, bro.
He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again.
That'll do it.
And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach,
Is it winter already?
haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping by.
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
You expect me to think otherwise just because of some watery tart flapping around in the water?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence!
Yeah, take it easy.
You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships.
Oh, nice.
If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough.
Yeah, I haven't been playing anything. Other than this, Tokyo Xanadu and Xenoblade. I haven't even played Pokemon in a couple of months. Yeah, it's just been busy.
But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Stay away from the mermaids. They're gonna get you. Oh yeah, because I've been playing my PlayStation a lot less overheating too, because it started to have the overheating issue, because I talked about it last time, but yeah. We don't need global warming, we need an ice age. Or at least a better one, even though we're, I guess technically, we are in one. I think that, yeah, partially in one. We need like an actual ice age, so, yeah. Alright, we have to find Kainui. So we gotta go this way. Ugh. No, I don't talk to you. Ugh, the left and right, ugh. I hate it when these games have like so slow of a camera turn. It's just, I hate it. I think it's already, it's already maxed out. It's like playing Halo all over again and then switching back over to Call of Duty. Oh, that's what we have to do. We have to go fight a giant squid. Like the one that we saw when we were leaving. Gondolio? I can't remember. I haven't played this in a week. Sure, I'm always ready. Yeah, because the past couple of days I've also been working on the birthday stuff. I think... Who did I end up... I think I got everybody for April. The next one up is Candace, because her birthday is on the 3rd of May. Yeah, because I finished the April birthdays. It's pretty interesting info for the April characters. But yeah, I'm always ready for trivia. Because some of the stuff I found, I didn't even know about. Alright, it's character C1. It's called The Theory of Ash, Field Equilibrium. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I had just saw that too. She said west, right? So I think I gotta go this way. I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to see some ships out in the water. I don't know. I might... I can't remember. Can I... get the element that they use? As we beat up some monsters here. Owie. Okay, we're still standing. Gonna heal Jade. Oh, my bad. Can I get the element that they use? I'm gonna change this if it was my... Oh boy. Hold on. Just gonna move this cable here. I really should, like, find, like, a giant freezer and stream inside that, because it is way too hot. I need to stream it in an igloo. Let's heal Serena. Alright. Can I get the type of weapon they use? Let's do mid-heal on Sven. Claymore. C1, Field of Ash. First guess... Cave? Now. Who else wants some? False, not Cave. Ah, there are the boats. Time to fight a giant squid! Second guess Malwika. Look out!
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which one's our blushing husband to be.
As they're telling us to leave.
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out.
Oh, Sylvando.
A good view? I love you?
Look out!
Above you?
Look out! Up there!
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Oh, it's just a giant squid. Largle, largle, largle. Do Luke, final answer? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Really shielding. Alright, let's try false, okay. Let's take out the tentacles first. Ooh, good hit. Let's do sword stance. Yeah, because we're in for a battle here, and I have to heal Serena. Let's go with... It's not a beast. I guess I'll just attack for now. And so it's... Oh, man. And I worked with her so much, too. But then again, I never got a constellation, so that kind of makes sense. Oh well. Gonna heal Serena. Alright, fully healed. Ow. Gonna heal Jade. Okay, gonna heal Sven. Attack again. Yeah, it's gonna do this. Yeah, so this battle is so depending on what's going on during the story, like if you take any time to farm, like experience or whatever. As you can see, we're doing... we're not doing too bad because we do have two healers. Serena's the main healer, and Sven also has access to healing as well, so we are doing okay, even though it might seem we're like gonna lose or whatever. But a lot of these fights, we do have leniency, unless that happens. But, you know, sometimes it does. So. But, thankfully, we can improvise. Yeah, so the great thing with this game is that we can use the turn and switch everybody around, which is definitely useful. Let's do this. I see 6 squid. Yeah. Well, bro is going to be turned into calamari, so... let's see. Let's try this. Let's use sap on this. Not effective. We're gonna do re-heal on Sven.
Sylph's here.
Okay, we're gonna try sap again. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's attack this one. Okay, gotta heal Veronica. Okay, that works. Let's have Sven do that. And then we could do... probably not that. We can try this. Okay, so it's still active. Let's try Zam. Okay. Yeah, and those will come back too, so they're not gonna stay away. Let's give Oomph to Sven so we can raise his attack. And we should be okay. Gonna heal Sylvando though. Okay, that's good. That makes sense. Yeah, regenerates. Alright. Yeah, because as you can see, the health of them, it's halved. Or it's in half when they get revived, so that is just fine. We're gonna do Tentacular with Sven, but we're gonna be using the other characters to take out the tentacles. Flame Slash on the left.
Burn!
Yeah, because as you can see, they can hurt quite a bit. Okay. He's fallen and he can't get up.
Don't worry, darlings.
Reheal
Still here.
Veronica. Let's do a mid-heal on
I'm
Sylvando.
not done yet.
Okay, that's fine. Do a mid-heal on Veronica. Gonna heal Sven. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm on fire!
Yeah, because I'm thinking we might not win this. I might have to reset. Probably go for some of the pet powers. See if we can get a few of those activated. And ready to go for this fight. More than just one, because we need to have a few. Let's do this one, because this one should hurt. Let's see. Probably do Hot
I'm on
Lick.
fire!
Because that one's a multi-hit. Yeah, that does quite a bit. Yeah, that is pretty much it for this fight. Yep. It's alright, it happens. You can definitely restart. Probably autosave, because we're going to be, like, right there. I feel like I could probably just roam around a bit and see if we can get some pet powers ready to go for the fight, because it will make it easier. But one of the big things right now is that eventually Serena is going to get an ability called multi-heal. I can't remember what level she needs to be to get that, or if it's even a level. It's either a level or a skill. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, so we're pretty much right here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, because we had trouble with that boss. I'm going to try and get some of the pet powers ready to go. And, of course, the attack first. Okay, let's attack this one. Ha! Deflected. Okay, that's one. Let's do that.
Let me at him!
Because if we don't use the characters in battle, we can actually hold on to the pet powers, which is pretty useful. Yeah, we can essentially bank them for a time. Okay. Okay, I gotta heal Jade. Let's do this. Alright, so that one's done. We're gonna heal the Rab. Okay, Kabuff isn't gonna do too much anyway. But we should be careful anyway. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do Zam. Yeah, Zam's gonna do quite a bit because it doesn't rely on the defense of the monsters. More of the magic defense. Okay, another one good. Let's do Zam. This should take it out.
Let's heat things up!
Okay, just going to attack the slime here. We should be good. And he missed. Yeah, that's alright. So I can do my trivia later. I don't mind. Yeah, because I kind of have to go into... I lost the boss fight, so I kind of have to think about what to do.
We win again.
Okay, so we get a scale. Let's see, Serena's at 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... It's not a skill. It's at a certain level that Serena gets multi-heal, which is pretty useful. Don't need Deliverance. I think Hymn of Ice would be pretty useful too, because the Tentacular uses that ability. Should probably remember that. Yeah, I can't get anything right now. Let's see. Yeah, because I think we'll also have to consider the equipment. Yeah, definitely a couple of things to consider. Yeah, that's fine. Let me think. Let's try... Let's go to campsite, see if I can make a couple of things. Because we did get the Cautery Sword recipe. We can make one if we have the materials. We haven't really farmed a lot. That's kind of what's setting me back. And I haven't been playing this off stream either. I haven't played this since last Friday. So... Should be okay though, I got plenty of time. It's a little bit different from the other boss, though. The two giant birds, because this one it can get 3 to 4 different attacks. It can hit the entire party multiple times. It can hit a party member pretty hard. So definitely a fair amount to consider with the tentacular boss. Alright, forge weapons. I think getting this one would be... Oh, I can make it. Okay. Alright, let's make one of these. Let's see. Ooh, that was... Oh boy. We're gonna have to do this then. Oh. Don't go over. Yikes. That is either going to be a regular sword or maybe a +1. I'm thinking just a regular one. +2. I went over. I don't get it. Sometimes the forging in here can be like wonky. If you go over, sometimes it's like you get like a base weapon. That's fine. I'll take the +2. That works just fine. Shield, gold platter. Great shield. I suppose probably having this one would work, so I can make this one. Yeah, because I would rather have the defenses right now. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, that's fine. Let's try Lightning Bash on this one. Okay, so based on that, probably yeah, at least a +1. I'd say a +1 or a +2. Because that's pretty good. +2, sweet. Alright, so we have a sword and shield for Sven. Let's see. We already have the hat. Well, we have the costume for Veronica, so she's good. Oh yeah, some of this stuff. I can make one of these. Okay, so that's one done. As long as we get to the blue, so that's a +1. So we are good with that. Yeah, it will definitely be easier later on when we have more focus and have more abilities. Yeah, +1. Yeah, yeah. I will say it is nice to... It is pretty lenient. You can usually guess what you might get. Don't need that. Need platinum ore for that. Tiny tortoise shell for that. Don't have enough for it. Let's see. Gold chain we had already gotten. Four and 6. Yeah, some of these would be good, but some of the characters don't need them. Could probably give a couple of characters agility rings. I think I could do that. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need double whammy for this. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go over, we're good. Okay, that's fine. +1. Okay, let's make another agility ring. Yeah, it would be cool if we could make more than one. More than one at a time. Alright, double whammy. We can leave it as a +1. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it for now. Now let's make sure we equip everything. Let's see. We're not exactly stealing anything, so we could probably take this off of Eric, give him one of the agility rings. Strength ring I could probably upgrade. Let's see. Could probably give him the tortoise shell. I could give him that. Iron Shield, we just made the second one. This one, we have the Cautery Sword +2. Defense, chance of being Goblin Curse reduced by 30. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to give him the other agility ring. I'm actually going to redo this one so I can get at least a +1 or a +2, because it's actually pretty decent for where it's at in the game, because a standard one is a +5, a +3 goes up to +10, which is quite a bit at the beginning of the game. Let's give Serena that. Let's give him these for now, so he has something for his stats. Alright, we can take this strength ring and upgrade it with the Perfectionist Pearls. Just gonna go to where he's at. Yeah, so making the rings early on can be a pain too, because we don't have a lot of focus. So it can take a little bit of patience though too. Because like, once you first find the recipe for the rings, it's like really hard to actually make one. But once you wait a bit, like you're getting into the story, then you get closer and closer to being able to make one. Went over. I don't know. Unable, yeah. Yeah, so we start to see this with some of the more, let's see, rare items. Because even though we could land in the blue, that's when we start seeing it's like, now we really got to go for like the gold or whatever. So it does happen. That's why we have the pearls here too. So, all right, double whammy, double whammy. It'd be nice if we get a critical though. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go with regular bash. Okay, that's good. Now lightning bash. Okay, I'm thinking probably a +1. Could be a +2, but I'm thinking it's just gonna be a 1. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and anytime you go past the blue point, it greatly increases the chance of it being either just a standard item that you make, or it also becomes like a failure, like you're unable to upgrade it. Alright, Strickling 2. She is good. Yeah, we also got to find a way to make some money too. 'Cause that is the big thing right now. Probably could run around for a bit and fight stuff. Because we could definitely find some monsters. I know some of the monsters around Gondolia we kind of skipped over. Or the, Port of Valor. We were near this area, but we never fought any of these dudes. So, we could probably go around here for a bit and attack some stuff. Yeah, because once we found out about Sylvando's boat, we did the whole thing in Gondolia, and then we came over here. So, let's use this. Alright, let's see. Group of enemies.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Okay. Okay, that's one down, one to go. Okay, yeah. Go to sleep.
Easy peasy.
Alright, so we are poisoned, so we do have to heal. Alright. A few enemies. Yeah, I believe there are also a couple of spots that we could farm around here too, which would be pretty useful.
Let's heat things up.
Yes. I'd rather yeah. Heal slime. Alright. There we go. Attack that. And deal with this one. And it's good.
Another day, another victory.
Okay, level 2, that's good. 22. And slime drop. Awarded for defeating 100 different species of monster is... Awarded for claiming victory in at least 250 battles. Okay, so just in-game accomplishments. No trophies just yet. Yeah, because there are definitely several. Just like all the other games, it's usually like the story-based ones. Like you make your way to the kingdom to the first time, you deal with King Carnelian, that sort of thing. And then the other ones are like the generic ones where you defeat 1,000 foes or create all the forgeable weapons, that sort of thing. So, some of them will take a bit of time. Some of them will really take a bit. Because you're going to have like +3 everything for characters. Because later on we get to some of the more crazy stuff. Like there is a, don't want to spoil it too much, but there is a, it's not really a coliseum, but you could battle in these fights and you could get some pretty good things from it. But some of the later stages of it, it's pretty hard because you're given, it has a set of rules that you have to follow. So it could definitely be tough.
Surrender your soul!
And don't come back!
And slime drop. Alright, so we got these 4 with that, so why don't we try that? Yeah, all 4 of these characters have a pet power ready to go. So let's... no, let's do this. For some reason I was trying to remember, it's like, alright, where do I gotta go? I gotta go to Honolulu, then head west. Look for the boats. And it'll give us the autosave. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, the pet powers will be also saved as well. So we should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's the autosave, so we are good with that. Item bag, sort. Bag, sort. Important. Let's place that in there. We could leave those. A lot of stuff on Veronica, so let's take that stuff out. Same with Serena. She doesn't need any of that. Okay, Idris Leaf we could leave on her. Let's put all of that stuff away. Oh, we have more than one of those leaves. Okay, that's actually pretty useful because you've seen Zing before. It has the ability to revive, but it has a 50% chance of failing. Kazing has a chance to revive with 100%, and so does the Idrisil Leaf. The Idrisil Leaf has a 100% chance of reviving, but we don't get those normally. They can be somewhat difficult to find, so we do have to keep that in mind. Oh, that works. Thank you, Jade. Yeah, we'll just auto attack for now. So you don't need to do anything too crazy. Would have been cool to get Eric to have a pet power, but that's alright. Alright, let's try this fight again. Hopefully this will change it. Alright, we already saw this. What did they say? Look above? Let's see. Ooh. Increase all allies' attack and defense and also causes HP and MP to automatically regenerate. That is pretty useful, so let's go with that one. Alright. say, that was a long scene. Alright, so we should be good for a bit. Yeah, pretty good defense. Yeah, some of the attacks will still hurt. And as you can see, Jade was knocked down too, so we do have to keep that in mind. Let's do this. Flame Slash on... I'm going to attack the Tentacular. Oh, I had to attack the left one. Let's do Accelerate on Sven. Okay, Sylvando, Pet Powers. Let's do Frizzwiz against him. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I was forced to attack that. Okay, so she's down. Okay, doing okay. Let's see. Let's set up him of ice, because it does have an ice attack. Be funny if it used it. Yeah, definitely rocking the defense. So this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I would like to attack with Jade right now. Alright, there we go. Let's finally get to attack. We'll see if this can connect. This is a chance of missing. Ooh, nice. But when it does, it's always a critical hit. Yeah, there's that ice attack. Alright, so we gotta heal Serena. So we will set her up. Okay, Sylvando, you could do this. Alright, I'm gonna have to use Sylvando to use I gotta remember that. We might miss again, so I'm gonna do something else. Let's do this. Okay, not too bad. Okay, on Sven. Okay, Serena's good to go. We're still good against ice, but some of the abilities are now starting to get closer to end. So, we're going to accelerate Jade.
This will help.
So you can keep her going pretty good. We're going to continue using that, because it actually does quite a bit. And we're going to attack the boss itself. Or try to, but yeah, that's alright. Okay, so on Jade. Alright, when Serena pops around, we're going to use buff on her, because this will refresh the shield that she has, the increased defense. Yeah, so definitely doing much better this time around. Alright, let's use Flame Slash. Please miss. Okay. Okay, that's fine. They're at half health, so we don't have to worry too much about that. We're going to use buff on anybody that might... No, nobody else needs it. Let's give this to Sylvando. Okay, let's use Hot Lick on this one. Okay, Flame Slash. Okay, hip drop. Go. Okay, gotta heal Serena. And they got knocked down, which is alright. So let's do this.
Is that boo-boo better?
Okay, mid heal on Serena anyway. Then the next one we'll heal with Sven when we're able to. Probably Sylvando instead then. Okay, that was actually a pretty good parry right there. Okay, that's alright. We can heal Sylvando. Get re-heal on Jade. And then she should. Sven is okay. Alright. Okay, so there's a good sign. We got the boss HP down to light orange. Okay, good hit. Sylvando, you can do this. Okay, let's heal Jade. Okay, that's alright. Okay. Probably... Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, let's heal Sven, because he needs it the most. And then, let's do oomph for Sven. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Sylvando's down, that's alright. It's alright. Bad. Alright, please bring Sylvando back. It has a chance of missing, but we should be... Okay. Okay, so it's now deep orange. We'll keep focusing on the squid here. Please miss. Nice. Okay, it's gonna hit. Just miss Serena. Oh, it's just a regen. That's alright. Ah, I missed Serena. Nice. Ooh, and she got... Okay, there we go. Very nice. Alright, let's heal Serena. Okay, that's alright. Okay, hip drop on... Oh, on that. Ooh, that's actually pretty big. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because of this, we got an increase in defense and magical mend, which means more powerful healing. Okay, let's heal Sven. Serena gets hit, that's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to Eric.
I've got your back.
Okay, mid heal. Let's keep Jade going. That's alright. Just wait for this to kick in. Let's get Rab.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Okay, that's pretty good. Pet powers. Let's do this. Be funny if this was the final hit. Nope. Let's see. Let's do this. Ha! Miss. Chilling breath. Okay, so that didn't do too much. Okay, so that tentacle is down. And Eric gets one. Scorched Earth is good. Alright, should be a pretty good hit. 76, that's not bad. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, it's too bad about Serena and Sylvando, but they did really good. Yeah. Yeah, and that's usually the big difference with the fights in here. You could definitely easily lose, but the real deciding factor are those pet powers. They really do make a difference. So, definitely useful. And the party members, too. It's like each one has their own strengths and weaknesses. So. Oh, Rav got more heal. Okay. Yeah, if everybody survived, they would have gotten quite a bit, but that's alright. Not a bad series of fight. Blah.
Thank you, thank you! Darlings, it was nothing, really!
As he was the one that got knocked out.
Mahalo, mahalo. Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor.
Woohoo, all the fish.
Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Honolulu.
Alright, so pretty much helping them out. We just head back to the Honolulu, yeah. Yeah, because we still have to look for Kai. But first, got to enjoy the scenery here. And everybody is shipshape as before. So, let's change the lineup back to where it was. Oh, I needed Serena. And Sylvando, and we are good. Let's see, was there anything we needed for Sven? Dragon Slash. Attack power would be pretty good. Proof, deafness. I suppose Dragon Slash would be fine. We're not exactly attacking dragons, but then again, having the attack power would probably be better, so let's get this one instead. Yeah, I feel like that one would be better. Alright, let's tuck that out. Let's break some stuff and see if we get anything. Mini metal. Yeah, always on the lookout for these. Hey, Brick. Now that Tentacular is taken care of, all the fishermen have come back to the village. One of them's got to be the guy we're looking for. Still, finding Kai can wait. We're the guests of honor here for now. Let's just kick back and enjoy the party. Yeah, enjoy it like this dude. Yeah, he's already asleep. Hey, welcome back. I roamed around for a bit, fought some enemies, set up my characters so that they had the pet powers activated, and we were finally able to take out the boss. So, was a pretty close fight. Serena and Sylvando did pass out during the fight, so they didn't get the experience for it, so yeah, that's alright. They did pretty good. Isn't this a wonderful party, darling? I'm making so many fabulous new friends. Oh, and you simply must try the giant calamari. It's to die for. Yeah, it's pretty much a giant squid. The big problem with that is that even if you take out the tentacles, it does eventually revive them, even though it's like half health or whatever. And because of that, it gets multiple turns, and it can hit hard and hit multiple times, as you saw. So it can be a pain. Oh, Jade's right here. I've asked around for Kai, but nobody around here has seen him. Seems he's not much of a party person. Michelle's still waiting for us back on that island. We should try to track him down as soon as we can. Yeah, and I usually have trouble with several bosses in this game too, so pretty much par for the course.
And where do you think you're going?
Out for a walk? I don't know.
You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
Alright. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Ugh! Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something?
No. No ID, no alcohol. That's how it is. Deal with it.
You're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got
Damn
nothing
Alpha.
better
Oh,
to
yeah.
do, so I might as well join you.
Yeah, I will say, Veronica, all the characters get like different costumes that they can wear throughout the game. Some of them are actually pretty funny, like the cat suit. So, yeah, Veronica has her own share of costumes that she can wear. So, yeah, we'll be seeing them eventually. Yeah, like the one that Serena has, the dancer's costume. The bunny outfit that we can get for Jade, we still have to make the main suit for it, but we already have the ears and the tights, or whatever they're called. So, here we are having a biggest luau in a generation, and Kai still won't join in. Maybe some excuse about having to go down to the dock to fix his friend's boat. Oh, so he's down at the dock. And Serena pretty much helping everybody. I'm helping to treat the wounded soldiers, but something rather strange is going on. They keep coming back to me with new injuries. I've been asking them all their names, by the way, but I haven't come across to Kai yet. I hope he isn't too badly hurt to come and see me or anything. I gotta go down the stairs. I thought there was one down here. Oh, it's right here. 3,000. Oh, yeah. Now we find enough money to buy stuff. I saw the shiny, but I don't feel like getting it. I think it's probably just a seashell. I think we ran into everybody, didn't we? Eric, Jade, Veronica, Serena, Sylvando. We didn't see Rab. That's alright. I can just head over here. Kanish, Emily, Clee, Bennett. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, hey, you're the guy who beat the Tentacular, right? You're the guys who beat the Tentacular. We owe you one for that, for sure. You should get back to the luau. I bet the rest of the men will be missing their guests of honor already, unless you got some business with me. You're looking for a guy named Kai, huh? Sure, that's me. Kai Nui to my mob, but everybody else just calls me Kai. What do you want? Oh boy. Bro, your wife misses you.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kai Noah. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yes, we did. We actually heard it from the lady.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
Yeah, bro. She's only been waiting for, well, we're gonna see how long she's been waiting.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale. It's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there.
Crazy, right? Yeah, 50 years. Yeah, there's more to the story.
Grandpa got chased out of the village. The kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water.
Everybody was a mermaid.
They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough one. You've seen my kuching. She can be pretty fast. I never really used Razor too much. I have run into several Razor mains, and he was doing some pretty impressive damage, so it kind of goes with how you feel. Oh, Lisa, Lisa, yeah. Lisa can be pretty decent, too. Especially if you have her paired with a character that can increase resistance, like knockback resistance. Then, yeah, she could just stand there and use her skill.
Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Yeah, so now we're going to head over to the beach. Yippee. Build Razor. Yeah, I'd say go for it. It's like everybody usually builds like Kuching or Lisa or whatever, but yeah, no one ever builds like characters like Razors. Like Razor, anyway. See if he says anything new. Fishman ran up to the church just now. He looked very upset. I do hope it's not another injury. Oh, was that Kai? Oh, how strange. I thought he'd be pleased to hear that Michelle was still thinking about him, but he looked rather gloomy. I never exactly went around town through here, did I? Because I know there are a couple of things I can get. But then again, it can wait. Alrighty. Yeah, let me check some of the houses here. Because there are also a couple of books that we could find, too. So anything that I can... Yep, here we go. Don't mind me, just breaking your stuff. Alright, let's go this way. Nothing right here. Really isn't anything right here. Oh. Hiya. Mini metal? Nope. Sun-bleached seashell. Alright, let's go through here. This character has a passive named The Price of Desolation. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Can I get the region the character is... Oh, wait. That might be an interesting one, based on the character I'm thinking of. Can I get the element that the character primarily uses? Did I... Oh, I already checked this house. Dendro. Price of Desolation. First guess, is this Baiju? I know he isn't exactly desolate, but he is rather kind of separate from a lot. Okay, false. Price of Desolation. Alright, let me read this real quick. Dave, wait, Dave or Dave? Despite his humble beginnings as a farmer's son, our hero's winning personality and superior physical strength enable him to quickly climb the ranks of the Swords Rescue in the Royal Navy. Oh, it is Dave! Boy and his beloved king family became a pink-mastered privateer. Yeah, it is Dave. Striking fear into the hearts of the vilest scum of the seas, and expressing his grief in an incident that soon became infamous the world over. With the help of a mysterious traveling entertainer friend, he somehow managed to paint the mast of every ship in the inland seas. Frigates, freighters, clippers, and caravels. A shocking shade of pink. Even to this day, that bold and brilliant gesture is burnt into the memories of seafarers everywhere, and the name Dave into the hearts and minds of admirers everywhere. Hilarious. Just a dude named Dave. Yeah, no kidding. I have never heard of anybody pronounce that name like that, other than this one, so... Alright, a character with a passive that's called the Price of Desolation that is Dendro. And it's not Baiju. Woohoo! I found some earrings. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one too. Let's see if we can find anything over here. Nothing over here. I hope no one's going to use those earrings. Not my problem. Mine? Let me check. I guess I have a house straight ahead. Oh, second guess. Emily. Because this kind of ties in with what she does and what goes on in her story. Not Emily, really. Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 2. Wait, we never saw Part 1. This is a journal of pseudonym. Ha! Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. I came to this village after catching wind of a rumor that a schooner carrying the rain bow was wrecked somewhere in Erdrea's southern seas. In exchange for a couple of my best maps and charts, I enlisted the aid of the finest fishermen here. We dredged near enough for the whole blessed ocean. But all we came back with was a few tasty scallops for tea. So I've been spending a quiet evening in the bar enjoying our tasty catch, the village's local brew, in the company of the landlord's beautiful daughter. She tells me that my friend the fisherman is engaged to be married. He doesn't seem too keen on the arrangement, though. I shouldn't be surprised if he turned out to have his eye on someone else. But it's late now and growing dark. I may not have found the rainbow, but I have had a lovely day and met some even lovelier people. Ah, the traveler's life suits me down to the ground. Yeah, I'm still thinking. I'm not really sure who it could be. I think I'm just going to go with a random Dendro user. Kanish, final guess. I'm not really sure. I don't think it was Yao Yao, but... Ah, more stuff to break. Oh, it was Kanish, okay. I was thinking of Yao Yao too, but she isn't really alone. She just spends a lot of time training with Madame Ping and Shan Yun. Not really sure how that ties in with Kanish, though. But then again, I don't have them, so it's like, I wouldn't know. Alright, we have this path over here to the right. Yeah, we went through that house because it had all the cannon stuff around it. Okay, we got a ghost and a door we can't open. Yeah, you can throw them up in the community. Yeah, and for anybody else, if you want to throw up like pictures of like games from Genshin or any other game, please feel free. As long as it's, you know, within toss of YouTube, yeah, please feel free. As I fire the cannon. Yeah, I'll be able to check them out later though. Not right now though, because I'm not right next to my computer. And it's not on, so. Yeah, I'll be sure to check them out. Yeah, by the way, I also did... I think I saw her... I think it was the character trailer for her. So I did hear her for the first time. She sounded a lot higher pitched than I thought she was going to be. But it was still a pretty decent surprise. She sounded good. Pretty fitting for a... character from Mondstadt. Alright, let's talk to the person here. Ah, there's Rab. If you're looking for Kai, you've just missed him. He was here a moment ago, but he ran straight through that door without even saying hello. Poor lad looked a bit upset. Something happened? I go on and see them. I'll have to go upstairs and turn my computer on and wait a few minutes for that to boot up. Bear with me. Yeah, thank you, autosaves. Yeah, I'll just go upstairs and turn my computer on. I'll just come back down and wait. I was thinking of leaving it on, but I was just too busy earlier. And it's hot up here, too, because I got the fan in the window. This is where all the damn heat goes. Ugh. I should permanently leave all these windows open. Owie. They can't be seen on Twitch. Why did it send twice? No, so... Oh, are you talking about, like, sending them through the chat here? No, I can't see them on here. No, so how YouTube works with, like, browser, console, it's a bit different when it comes to the console version of YouTube. Like, I could still watch videos on the PlayStation 4 and the Switch. But yeah, where did you put them? In the chat itself? Because nothing popped up. Or did you put them in the community? So I wouldn't be able to see them with the Switch. I would have to see them with my computer. Yeah, because of how the because of how YouTube works with the consoles, it's different. Yeah, you don't have the fancy settings like the computer does. But then again, let me check. I'll leave the chat here real quick, so just give me a second. I'll double check. I would have to go to my account. Oh look, I can subscribe to myself. So on my channel I have this videos for you, for anybody that goes on to here, the Genshin playlist stuff, full game playthroughs, shorts, past live streams, created playlists, subscriptions. I don't even know if anybody else could see those. I think people can, but then again, maybe not. Yeah, I don't have access to the community or posts. I would have to check. I don't see the option. Yeah, the overlay for how this works, it's different. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna log in on here. Yeah, by the way, I can't see chat though, so please be patient with me. Yeah, because I can't go to my profile here. I can only go through like home, where it shows like recommended stuff, movies and TVs, gaming, live, subscriptions, library. But from here I can't see like any of the other stuff like posts or community posts, anything like that. Yeah, it's just different versus the computer version of it, because you get like the full, when it comes to like the browser version of it, you get like the full access of everything, because you could go into like the live studio and change stuff or schedule stuff, so it is different. But yeah, when it comes to the console YouTube version, it's like a bare bones version of it, where you can like watch videos, and that's pretty much it. So alright, I have successfully connected to the chat. But Yeah, I'll just wait for my computer to boot up, then we can take a look at that. Ba, 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 ba. It's there, haha. Woo, mini metal. Anything else? I don't see anything at all. Alright, let's knock on the door and see if anybody else is home. Ah, it's alright.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it.
Yeah, I will say the fan art that I've seen with Linnea, fantastic. There are a lot of good artists out there. Yeah.
Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Oh boy. Yeah, we got a veil. Yeah, we got to go back and tell Michelle the news.
I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking.
She doesn't have the glasses in the story quest, but in her special quest, she has glasses. She's literally a teacher. Okay, yeah, I've seen I've seen some of the fan art with glasses. I wasn't sure what was going on with that, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers.
I have seen a
now
few of
that's how
those.
she makes her living. She's
Okay.
a smart woman, tough too.
I don't know if any of the ones I saved for the birthday trivia had her with glasses, but I would have to check.
I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Yeah, Michelle is not going to be happy with this. That is going to break her heart. And I believe we do have the option to not tell her, but nah, you can't do that. Gotta tell her. Yeah, I believe they were, the ones I saw in the fan art, they were red glasses. I have seen a couple of those. Oh, Michelle is not going to be happy. Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm worried that your ship is sunk or gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs, to keep my tears at bay. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Oh boy. I wish they made that an actual cosmetic for her. She looks really good with glasses. Yeah, she kind of does. Yeah. The ones that I would have to double check and see what I saved. Because I think some of the ones I saved did not have the glasses, but yeah, I'll have to double check. My Kai is dead? It can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band? You say my Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed, and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead? No, please no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made me. There must be some mistake. How can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it, till I found out for myself. I need to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail, and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks. You're very kind. But there's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind. I keep hearing Kaya. What? Boy. Oh, I have to actually leave. Shenanigans. Oh, yeah, I was saying Kai. Sorry for your wagon, but I heard what Michelle told you. So we heading back to Honolulu or what? Lovely jubbly. Leave it all up, hey. Oh boy. Yeah, this one is a pretty rough one. Why did it start raining in my own house? If the locals see a mermaid, it will fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me? I think he's in town. Yeah, I think he's at his house. Or on a... No, I don't think he's on his boat. Oh look, free stuff. Woohoo, magic water. Alright, head down the stairs, head through here. He's gonna be to the right somewhere. So I don't think he's gonna be on the docks. Yeah, right over here. Kai, wake up. Sounds like you have that mermaid the veil. Mahalo, thanks friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. Should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship, go get you some pearls maybe? Say the word. Huh? You want me to go to Saikiki Beach with you? Why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Oh, there he is. Here we go.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me. I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
He sounds so confused. Well, we'll see.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But He's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears.
Quick question, why is it always 500 years? Just saying.
Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
Yeah, on the strand.
I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay. I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together. You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise.
Yeah.
A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time. Oh. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
And there she goes. So, if anybody is familiar with the Little Mermaid story, with Ariel turning into human and then back into the water, the actual story is what we saw there because of the mermaid's curse. Once they become human, if they go back into the ocean, that's it. So, unfortunately, that's the same thing that happened. But it turns out, Kai, the one we know, has actually seen her before.
What's this? A letter?
Honestly, don't know how
This
he
is
didn't see the
Grandpa's
letter.
handwriting.
Just saying.
Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives.
Yeah, same story
The
that we heard.
Kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai? You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Why do they always do that? Aye.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
Yeah, see you in 50 years.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not necessarily his fault. Things just happened.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to
Yeah, more
forgive
or
them.
less.
They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear.
Pretty much.
I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return.
She actually was. She was there the entire time.
But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. But I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
I mean, he had a he had a portrait made of her. I mean, come on. It's like, who does that? Sorry for making you do all that stuff for me and my family, but thanks. Because of you, my eyes have finally opened. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. But now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Blasphemy. I'm trying to... I think I go back into town. Alright, my computer is booted enough. Let's go head back upstairs here. Yeah, I tell you what, seeing that scene for the first time, oh. Yeah, this game has a lot of really sad moments, but this one is definitely up there. Yeah, Michelle has a really sad backstory. Yeah, sitting there for like 50 years and then come to find out that her love actually died is just... damn. Alright, bear with me because I got the fan in the window again. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, where is... and that, this, that. And just gotta wait for YouTube to load here. Oh yeah, Asmund was playing Windrose. I gotta find some time to watch that. Or no, I saw some of it. Yeah, Windrose looks pretty good, by the way. Alright, so let me do this. Just wait for this to load. So I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna bring up chat here just in case. Hang on, bring up the community room. Oh, okay. See here, the picture is from part 1 of Linnea's special quests. Lumine always just standing there in contemplation. Yeah, I gotta say, I'll still stand by it. Linnea looks pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good design. Yeah, there's Lumi just standing there hanging out. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, definitely not too bad. Yeah, pretty well done. Oh yeah, that's definitely good. Yeah. Yeah, let me since I am right here, I couldn't think of anything else to put on her for her, but that was it. No, that's fine. It's like, yeah, some of you have seen, well, only some of the photos that I've taken. You just get a knack for it. It's pretty much just going with what the character might do in a certain situation or how they might look. You just go with the flow. Just gonna check here. Linnea. Currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them saved. Okay. Just gonna make this a little bit bigger here. Where? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, here she is. No glasses, no glasses, no glasses, no glasses. Yeah, I didn't find... There weren't too many... with Lumine, because one of the things I usually look for is that I usually try and find fan arts of the character in Lumine, because I am always going to be a Lumine main. Yeah, some of the characters is like a lot of fan art, but yeah, because Linnea is like so new, there was some pretty funny ones. This one's kind of based on her teaser trailer, which is hilarious, but yeah, some of the art was actually pretty well done. So, yeah, I'd say the art was, yeah, pretty good. The photos, I mean. Yeah. But yeah, you just get a knack for it anyway. Or, keep working on it. You'll eventually just get better and better with the photos. So, it's like, yeah, then not always going to be good, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because I think the last time I checked, I had about 900 photos of in-game. But only within the last 2 years or so. Because I didn't really take a lot of photos way back when. I do have a couple of old ones. One of the older ones from my previous account in the Storm Terror's lair. What else? The photo with Lumine and Paimon talking to Enjo for the first time in Enkanomiya, talking about, you better watch out for Paimon, she might even think about betraying you. Which is kind of interesting. What else? Yeah, but back then I didn't really take a lot of them. And I believe I just leave. Yeah, I just leave. So I'm not seeing anything else. Let's go talk to Dave. But yeah, I will say the Michelle story in here is one of the sadder ones. There are some tiny spoiler. There is one that still gets me. It's one of the saddest moments in this game, in my opinion, that I'm never gonna forget. But we shall see when that happens. Go around and fight some monsters here. Yeah, no major spoilers. Ow. I'm thinking I could probably, instead of using zoom, because I think I just go near the strand, I'm just going to take the boat, because, you know, getting some extra experience and money will help anyway. Yeah, it is going to be a while. It's not going to be tonight. Probably in the next couple of Fridays, I guess. Yeah, definitely going to be worth the wait.
Victory!
Level 23! I can see my house from here. Yeah, because after we deal with the... Well, after we pick up the treasure that Michelle left us, we head to Nautica. We did actually pass where we need to go. She just drops us off a... I don't think it's a lyre. It's something that gives us the ability to go to Nautica. Yep. Let's attack Spinchilla. Spinchilla is done. Now we gotta deal with the miasmas. Yeah, I will say, thinking back, it is kind of funny that I never beat this version of the game. I only beat the definitive version, which is kind of hilarious. So, it will be kind of nice to, you know, finally beat this version of the game. Because there isn't really...
Did I do all right?
There isn't too much difference, like, main story-wise, between the standard version and the definitive one.
Fabulous,
They do
darling.
add, like, a couple of cosmetic things. Like, in the definitive, your party, you can actually see them following you as you're running around as the main character. Which I think is actually pretty cool. But in the standard version, you can only see, like, characters that join your party for a time. Like Kai, we saw him behind us, that sort of thing. So, yeah, in the definitive edition, they added so that anyone that's in your party, you could see them follow the main character as you're running around, which I think is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there were not too many dialogue changes with the main story. There were a couple of things that we ran into that have the extra stuff that goes to it. Yeah, it's kind of like how they eventually added that when you're running around in Pokemon, your Pokemon can follow you. That's kind of like the best example I can think of. So. Ow, mean. Definitely not tickled. Mm-hmm. That's fine. You can go ahead and take away the spell. Still gonna attack you. Alright, now for this dude here. Yep, there we go. Why can't all my attacks do that? Veronica is now level 23 as well. There we go, we got Frizzle. Yeah, I can't remember when Serena gets multi-heal, because that one definitely changes everything. It's such a good heal. Man. Yeah, I think it's a Liar that we pick up. But yeah, I was thinking we could probably, after we pick this up, we could start back up with the Genshin trivia, because I have my own trivia right here. Free stuff! Lorelai's harp. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Oh boy. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I ever had. I promised I'd take you to the Mermaid Seabed Town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum the harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there is no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. I told you it was a rough one. Man, that rhyming. It's like goddamn. Ugh. Yeah, we did pass it. By the way, the whirlpool that was glowing. Oh yeah, it is rough. Yeah, definitely feeling it. Alright, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can get back to this. I'm gonna cut the music here. Alright, I'll be right back. And everybody's healed. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Now we head over to Nautica. As we got fights. It never ends. Yeah, this will get much easier once we start farming the metal slimes. We could technically do it now, but then again, we don't really have a consistent way to take them out. We don't have any of the metal equipment. Alright, and it's done. Alright. Pretty sure I'm going in the right direction. I hope I am. Go sit down, old man. You call that magic attack?
Wonderful.
Hey, Rick. Oh, he got an upgrade to the ability of his. Oh, okay, yeah, I am going in the right direction. I gotta go past this. As we eventually get there. That's fine. All the battles are worth it. So. Yeah, another one. Alright, Of course it heals. Speaking of
Don't
healing,
worry,
I'm gonna
I'm
heal
here to
Serena. Yeah, heal that. And final hit. Alright. Barrel, barrel. Yeah, so that right there is our destination. And we could go talk to the Queen and roam around Nautica. There are a couple of things that we won't be able to do because of how the place works. But that's alright. We're only stopping in to say hello. Goodbye, fish. I gotta deal with this thing. Oh, alright. Pretty good hit. Back to back. Hello. We gonna go 3 for 3? No.
Victory!
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is much easier than we could do that. But yeah, it gets much easier later on because we get abilities to like dual wield weapons and yeah, have much stronger abilities. So, but over time and eventually, so you don't have to worry about it too much. And here we are underwater. Welcome back to Fontaine, everybody. Yeah, by the way, everybody here speaks in rhymes. So, welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll sound you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, travelers, what say you? No, I will stay here. You're staying, then? In that case, Nautica is through that cave. I hope you have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. Ooh! The rainbow glows. Okay, I was wondering where the scene was going to start. Yeah, so here we are. This game's version of the Melazine village.
Crevens. This place is a veritable paradise under the sea.
Okay, calm
Just
down,
when
Rap.
you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
Yeah, this is what it would be if they were actual mermaids instead of Melazines.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's all the power of the harp.
Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Mm-hmm.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
That is true. And that's where we're going to go. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. Freaky. Yeah, they're not the only ones down here. We got Fat Piccolo. And all my 10 years. I've never talked to you until today. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water. A special service to our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, at the tower at the top of the hill. Yeah, literally just Piccolo. Or, what's his name? Gildo. from, oh great, now I'm trying to remember the name of the, Ginyu Force, that's what it was. Cut the rhyming. Yeah, only the mermaids speak in rhyme, by the way. He wasn't speaking in rhyme. We have a safe, we have a shark. There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Sven is saying. Yeah, which means we can't buy anything. Let's talk to this dude. When it comes to humans, many mermen are wary. They think that's scary, but compared to my little brother, you lot are like a lovely little lambs. Oh dear, I fear I said too much. Please forget the words you just heard. It's a family matter. Nothing to do with you. Hey, humans, what are you doing down here? If you eat us, we won't give you eternal life. All you get is eternal strife. You're looking for an enormous orb-like pearl? I don't know what you mean, but my wits aren't that keen. If you want someone keener, go and see Queen Marina. We could buy stuff. It doesn't matter what you are, fish, squid, mermaid, or man. All I care is that you buy as much stuff as you can. Yeah. Oh. Those are actually pretty decent stats. Let's see. About 950. That's not too bad. I could probably... Yeah, that's actually pretty good, because I could give that to Veronica as well. First off, let's give this one to Serena. Yeah, because it both has magical mending and magical might, which is pretty good. Because we could exchange this for the coral. Oh, it's a hat! Oh. Stop at the auto run. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a hat. I thought it was an accessory. Alright, just load Serena, please. The agility was up. I don't really... Nah, agility should be fine, because I could probably... I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is a little bit better. I think it'll be fine, because, yeah, we need the better stats anyway. My defense is lower, so I think I'll just leave the cat suit on her for now. Rab, you definitely need something. Earth and wind. Why don't we give him that? A brick. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, because we could give Jade this. There we go. That should do it. No gills, no fins, a pair of limbs just where his tail should be. My goodness, it's a human being underneath the sea. I've hoped to meet a human ever since I was in school, and now there's one in front of me. Wow, this is really cool. Yeah, I will say the rhyming thing is, like, it's pretty hilarious. I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When their ship sailed overhead, I'd watch them from below. One sailor was a singer, and he sang a sweet refrain. Oh, how I wish I could hear that splendid song again. What am I doing? Why, I'm fishing for fish fit for a dish to put before the Queen. I'm the official maker of Her Majesty's meals, don't you know? What are you looking at me for? Looking at me like that for? Humans fish for fish too, don't you? Why can't we? Yeah. Stop eating your own it's made out of people. I mean fish. Yeah, here we go. Woohoo, mini medal. Ah, I'm sorry, please don't hurt me, please don't eat me, please don't bish and bash and beat me. What? That doesn't say anything else. Haha, we can read a book. Alright, I'll read this and we can start with the trivia that I have. Oh, no, is this Michelle's house? Uh-oh. Living with me under the sea with Tukai, my guy, from Michelle, your bill. Okay, I just can't wait to live with you beneath the sea. A few rules just to help you settle in more easily. First, don't panic, take it slowly, breathe a nice deep breath. Panicking while swimming is a recipe for death. Next, no teasing just because a fish looks small and meek. His mom might be 10 times your size, and then you'll be up the creek. Third, don't look up. I'm not sure if you've seen how water flows, but waves can often send the current right up into your nose. Fourth, clean your gills. They're like your lungs, try not to get them blocked. A bit of grit and you'll be in for quite the nasty shock. Last but not least, think of others. Selfishness is wrong. It's obvious, I know, but it'll help you get along. Right. Keeping this house tidy while the owner is away. She said she'd be back shortly, but it seems there's some delay. Now this is super secret, but I think you can be trusted. After all, you're human. Our kind might well be disgusted. You might have noticed there is an extra pillow on the bed. Michelle has met a human, and they're going to be wed. Yeah, I'm somewhat scared of humans, but I'm sure this one is nice. Michelle's a connoisseur. Only the finest will suffice. Oh boy. Michelle is Iron Man. Billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. Oh boy. Robert Downey Jr. has the... Gotta be having a tough time. But then again, it should be fine. He's gonna be playing Doctor Doom. Hi to Michelle. Alright, first one. This character made an appearance 2 years before the game was fully released. Who is it? I did not know this when I saw this. Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Wow, no guesses? Or no hints? You have access to one hint, so ask away. I'll give that. That's a freebie. It is not Ayaka, but you still have 3 guesses. Alas, the hall is high above, and we do not use stairs. But if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, I'll take you up, as simple as can be. So tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Very well, then hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. As we float up. The nation is Mondstadt. I believe... Just gonna turn this down for me. Yeah, this Mondstadt character made an appearance 2 years before the game's release. Amber is incorrect.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
Fighting enough. Well, I'll tell the story afterwards.
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
Oh, I think it's pretty obvious. Thinking of who appeared in the comics. Ah, there you go. You might be onto something.
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Dragon Balls. You got them? But I didn't read the comics, so I wouldn't know. Same here. I think I knew of them a while back, but yeah, seeing this bit of trivia, it's like, oh wow. Yeah, I didn't even know.
Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need.
Barbara is
The treasures of the world
incorrect.
above are
One more
marvelous
guess.
indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
Woohoo, free stuff. It's kind of hoping for the Dragon Balls, but whatever. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mona is incorrect. No, the cool thing was that Amber was in the comics. This was where we first saw Kale, which is actually pretty cool because this was her. This was Kale's proto design because she had the hat and she still had the bandages on herself because of what had happened to her. So that was the first time we saw Kale, and that was the first time that she interacted with Amber. No, it wasn't Kale. No. The answer is Diluc. No, I was talking about Amber. Because we did see Amber in the comics. That was where she first met Kale. Yeah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart.
Yeah, because the comics, I guess, they were released in 2018, which I didn't know.
But
Or I
while the
forgot or
mermaid's
whatever.
burden holds, such romances are blighted. And love
Yeah, it
between
was in
man and sea maiden
chapter. It was like
fizzles
Dark Wine
unrequited.
or something like that. I think that's what it was called. It was chapter 1. The second chapter dealt with Kaya, and I think the ones after that was with Amber and Kale and stuff that was going on with her, with the Dark Fire, whatever stuff. And I guess who was it? I think someone was planning on killing Kale because of what was going on, but then Amber stepped in and a couple of other things happened, and then Kale was like set free. I think it was Kaya. But yeah, that was the first time we saw some of these characters.
For years now, I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse.
Yeah, and then once we got Sumeru, we saw the finalized version of Kale, where she has her Forest Ranger attire with the scarf and no more hat. But at the time, she still had some of the bandages. But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting, is that we saw Kale like way, way before Sumeru, which was pretty interesting. And what was really cool... I'll wait until after this finishes.
Who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea.
Kale wasn't the only Sumeru character in the comics. The other one that I saw was Sino. He was wearing robes, but you could see his darker skin and his white hair. Because I guess he was traveling with Kale or whatever, which I thought was actually really cool. Yeah, we saw them well before Sumeru was a thing. Yeah, of course it was Sino. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be Tainari, but I guess Kale only started working with Tainari like after she had gone back to Sumeru, I guess. But yeah, it was initially Sino. But yeah, I guess he had his reasons to help her, I guess. I don't know.
But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight.
Oh yeah, what else are we going to do? Sit on the rock for 50 years?
And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn.
Alright, ready for the next one.
Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the World Tree's will that brought you here today.
Oh, these rhymes.
But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way.
Yeah, semantics, semantics, details, whatever. I know, technically we are. Some people think it's a flat rock, but they're retarded.
So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon.
Seriously, though, honestly, if anybody believes that the Earth is flat, you probably should not be allowed to vote. Just saying. It's my opinion, and I'll stick with it. Flat rock is crazy. I know, right?
Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
No, I think the craziest thing is that when it comes to the flat Earth theory, they believe that Earth is flat, but everything else in the solar system, the sun and the other planets, is just fine. They're all spherical. I know. What? Come on. It's so hilarious when they're proven wrong time and time again. I think the best one was when a bunch of them went to Antarctica to try to do the sun thing. It's like, no, that only works if Earth is actually round. So, I know, right? Exactly. That is the entire stupidity of the theory. And honestly, at this point, I think it's really just rage bait. If you think about it, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, there we go. We got the next one. It was not chance that brought you here. It was at the World Tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us two still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though, the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns. All roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return. Yeah, I know. It's like anytime you try and speak like physics to them, it's like, no, they just outright deny it. Even though the math is like absolute. Nah. Ooh, we have a quest. But yeah, moving on to the next one. Oh, we have to find a singer for her. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry melodies moved me to a state of exultation. But after just a few short years I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? Yeah, we got it tried. A singer? Quick, yeah, so she can rap. Thank you, let me tell you all that I could recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly colored, silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow. Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing his song anew. Yeah, so we have to look for an old dude that's in Gondolia. I already know who the person is. Yeah, because she said like 50 years. Yeah, the dude's like 50-something now, so yeah, whenever we get back over to Gondolia. Whee! Alright, so here we go. This character got that vision... This character got their vision not once, but twice. This is actually hilarious once you hear who it is. Let's talk to the Bubble Mermaid to bring up the boat. I know, right? No, like I've said before, it's like a lot of the vision stories are like the character almost dies, or they do, or they want to just will one into existence, or it just appears, or it's like, okay, cool. No, they just give out visions to everybody, pretty much. Yeah, 3 guesses, 1 hint. This character got their vision not once, but twice. The element, this might surprise you, is pyro. Alright, so now I gotta figure out... Oh, that's where we're going to go to next. Alright, so I got to go to the Strand, but head north a bit, then head east. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so I was trying to figure out, it's like, where do I go next? The Strand. Yeah, this character that uses pyro got their vision not once, but twice. And back to the stallion. Alright, so now I just turn around and head north. How the fuck do you get the vision twice? It just happened. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell the story after. You know what? I know, it's not Kazuha. Yeah. No, this character uses pyro. La 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 la. Tevat has its own laws. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I think there are more than just... I think there were a couple of other characters that actually were able to use 2 visions. Kazuha is not the only one, because he would... Strictly Anima, but he was able to use Electro for a time. I think there were some other ones that were able to use 2, but... that I don't know. Alright, Champ Savage. So... let's see. We have 2 different places to check out first. We have Phenomena to the south. And we have... I gotta pronounce this. L'Académie de Notre Matre des Médailles. I apologize for anybody that speaks French. Ooh, really good guess, but no, Xinyan is not the answer. Alright, so I'm going to head... I think I'm going to go... I'm trying to think. Probably north first. I can head south first, get the campsite, then head back north and do that. So that'll be the easier one of the two. Sort of. I don't feel like dealing with the phenomena stuff just yet. Take that, bunny rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, this Pyro character got their vision not once, but twice. Counterpoint, physical vision. Interesting. That's not bad, but there aren't any physical visions. Come on, Jade, wake up. Ooh, critical spell. Yikes. Vision is a fist. I got your vision right here. Come on, Jade, wake up. I suppose I'm gonna do this.
Snap out of it!
Hi-ya!
I'm on fire!
Ooh.
Score one for the good
No,
guys.
unfortunately it's not Dia. One final guess. One hint. The character is male. Oh, Lenny is incorrect. Oh, this story is going to be hilarious. So on Gaming's story, when it comes to his vision, he was out in Shenyu Vale, and he was really curious about these Swanee, and he met one. And a pyro vision fell out of its mane, and he picked it up and brought it with him because he was running supplies at the time, and he forgot about it. So after transporting the goods, he gave all the goods that he had, including the vision, because he had forgotten it was even there. So the merchants, were going over like the itinerary of like all the stuff that was there, but they found the vision. So they decided to wrap it up, send it back to him with a note saying, "Hey, this isn't ours. You can have this." So he eventually gets it, and it's like, "Oh, here we go." And he ends up keeping it. So he actually got his vision twice, which is hilarious, because he just forgot it. It's like, dude, bro, what the hell? I know. It's like, come on, bro. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, what the hell? It was pretty funny. Let's get Rab in here so we can...
Let me at him!
Yeah, pretty much. There are some really goofy ones. Yeah, there are definitely some goofy ones. Alright, moving on to the next one. This character is known by the title Centennial Genius. It is one of their aliases. Let's keep attacking here. So I gotta wait for Rab. Oh boy. It doesn't have a clue what to do. The region is Mondstadt. A lot of Mondstadt characters today. It might be an easy one, but it might not be. Oh, I thought I had Kazang. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Alright, please work. Come on. Serena, wake up. Oh, I could have snapped that out of it. Oh, that works. Alright, come on, Serena, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Sweet. What Mondstadt character isn't stupid? Fair. A lot of them are pretty smart. Yeah, this character, which hails from Mondstadt, has a title, or alias, Centennial Genius. Yeah. Blah.
Ha! Easy.
Hey. Alright, that one was actually kind of rough. Sounds like an albedo thing, so albedo. Incorrect. Although actually not that bad of a guess. This character, which hails from Mondstadt, has an alias, Centennial Genius. Oh, another pretty good guess. Unfortunately, it is not Sucrose. I don't think Sucrose has too many titles other than Assistant Alchemist or something close to that. Oh yeah, we also get the golems down here too. Those guys are usually pretty good for experience. Yeah, so once we get this campsite activated, we can heal up. And take a quick break here. Sizzly Puff. Wait, does that increase? Yeah, the temperature. Okay, there we go. Can't think of many Mondstadt characters that are geniuses. Yeah, fair. Let's see. We haven't really done a lot of farming for stuff. Spears, whips. Why don't we rework stuff? What can we rework? Unfortunately, it is Mona. Congratulations, yeah. One of her aliases is Centennial Genius. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, because if you think about it, that alias could fit like a lot of different characters. Because you have, Albedo and Sucrose. You could have Sitlali. You could have Farazan. A bunch of different characters. Yeah, yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's mostly just her work with astrology. Or hydromancy, or whatever. think I could probably wait. Oh no, the shield bearer. This one's a really good one to upgrade. Yeah, that's fair. There aren't too many that are like up there when it comes to like expanded knowledge. So yeah, because you could, it's like Albedo, Sucrose, Mona. You have Lisa, which is pretty smart. Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm trying to think of any other ones, but that's pretty much it. Ooh, critical on that. Nice. Oh, there we go. Let's go with Bash. Oh. That's a +2. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, the cards that we find here are actually really, really useful. I'm gonna upgrade the bunny ears. I should probably check. Double check what the recipe is. Oh, yeah, double check the recipe by actually looking for it. Armor. No, it's clothes. I need butterfly wings. I need to fight one of the nighttime enemies. Before I teamed up with you, I traveled all over Erdrea, picking pockets and sleeping under the stars. Don't think I ever came here, though. Went Super Saiyan Blue permanently. Yeah. Let's head to the nearest town. When you find yourself in a strange place, it's always good to talk to the locals and get the lay of the land. Amazing! Ever imagined we'd be able to use Lorelei's harp to sail through an underwater cave and pop up in the middle of a lake? Maybe this isn't the only place we can get through those whirlpools. Come on, Sven, let's check them out. The Salty Stallion wants to go spelunking. Jinx, 1 minute we're at the bottom of the sea, and next we find ourselves in the Champ's Salvage. How long has it been since me and the princess last set foot here? It can only be fate that brought us back. Hey, he's not wrong. Ever since the fateful night we were driven from Dundrasil, Rab and I have wandered the world, keeping our true identities secret. We passed through these lands several times, I'm sure. There's a village with some famous old ruins over the bridge to the south. What a strange place. The north is so different from the south. It's almost as if they're two completely separate worlds. Well, Sven, which shall we take a look around first? Yeah, we'll find out. Did you see her, Sven? There was a little girl in a fancy uniform walking up the path just a while ago. There must have been some kind of school around here. Let's have a look, shall we? Maybe we'll learn something. Should have grabbed that part of the Linnea special story and uploaded it to YouTube. And I'm sure other people have uploaded the stories. There are usually people that do. That was kind of my thing, too. I think one thing maybe not. The one thing I did find annoying is that when people put in, like, little watermarks of their channel in the videos themselves, which kind of usually covers up, like, some of it, which I did find annoying. Because I was reminded of this when I had done, like, the story stuff that I had posted. I refrained from the watermarks, like on the videos themselves. You have like the channel logo that like pops up on the side of the screen, but that kind of disappears a bit to the side, so. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it really just depends on what's going on. Still, there are people that probably have like archived everything. There are usually some really dedicated people that archive like stuff in games, not just Genshin, but other stuff as well. So, yeah. So I need butterfly wings, but I need not a pterodactyl. But I don't know if we're gonna find butterflies over here. I think I might have to travel around. I can't remember where it would be. I'm not sure. Or is Rest Inn at night, maybe? I feel like maybe the field over here would probably have the butterfly enemies. Alright, as I am looking for the butterflies, yippee, we can move on to the next one. Another Vision one. When the game reaches end of service, people are going to look at the Genshin and be like, what the hell is this thing? What was this game? Yeah, fair. Not a bad thing. Alright, this is another Vision one. This character received an unawakened vision and later activated it, later becoming their own. I don't see. It might, but it also might not be. I know what you're thinking. It could be, but could it? Oh, butterfly wing. Sweet, there we go. We can finally make it. Ship Service South. Here we go. Yeah, this character received an unawakened vision, and then later it reawakened, becoming theirs. Nation. Liwa. Sorry, it's not Kazuha. Nope, different character. Definitely sounds familiar. Could be. It's definitely fitting for Kazuha because of his friend's vision that he ended up getting, but it eventually became dormant. So, oh, you weren't thinking Kazuha. Fair. It never really belonged to him anyway. It was his friend's vision. But he was able to use it, which was actually pretty unheard of, too, so, yeah. Let's go for +3. Yeah, this character that is from Liwa received an unawakened vision and then awakened it, becoming theirs. Sounds familiar, just can't pinpoint who. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Hopefully I can get this one. Okay, so I got that. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to get it, am I? Oh, Shang-Yun is a good guess, but no, it is not Shang-Yun. Yeah, there we go. We got the bunny suit, but it was only a standard one. Yeah, so even though if we fail those, the forging really is to get like the +1 or better. Alright, and we're going to give her the bunny ears, and now Jade is a bunny. She actually looks pretty good, honestly. Alright. Alright, now we head north. I'll just run because I can probably fight some monsters along the way. Yeah, so this character that hailed from Liwa once got an unawakened vision and then activated it, and it became theirs. What's up, dog? I really wish the camera would be faster than this, because it is so slow. It is painfully slow. It is like playing Halo again. We need a mount for this. I also saw that. Woohoo! Alright, let's butcher the name again. Bonjour, Wanderer. Are you in possession of unwanted mini-medals? Then take the left fork and come to visit us at l'Académie de Notre Matrie de Medals. Yeah, once again, I apologize to anybody that speaks fluent French. I do not. Yeah, that's fine. I ain't singing, so yeah. I guess you could probably consider this their school anthem, I guess, or whatever. These branches of the bushes, daffodils sway and swing. Oh, I have to actually click it. Here among the graceful gardens, letting young ladies sing. We'll stride across the wide, wide world and hunt for many medals low and high. But our hearts live forever in the Academy de Notre Dame. Yeah, you get it. He can say it better than I can, so.
Allez, hoppa! Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Oh boy.
It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
I wonder why the school is out in the middle of nowhere, dude.
Incroyable! I do not believe it! Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence!
No, only the mini medals.
I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance.
Oy.
There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Yep. This place isn't bad, but man, the personalities for some of these characters, fantastic. Well, we got some wells to check out anyway, so. And don't mind me breaking your barrels here. There we go, that works. Psst, do you want to hear something that's going to blow your minds? This hut is actually the holiday home of a mini-metal loving monarch. He comes to stay here whenever he wants to get in touch with how a mini-metal feels, hidden away in the shadows. Rich people have such silly ideas all the time. Bro, you don't know the half of it. Alright, let's go this way for some more free stuff. Okay, stone. Definitely a good find. More free stuff. Royal soil. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so this is the second place that we can hand in the mini medals, but we can only do that if we complete the other one down in Port of Valor, which I am actually going to do. Yeah, because we have picked up some along the way here. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom again because this is what I get. And I will be right back momentarily. Alright, and here we are. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to the end. I will say, when it comes to the auto run thing for that, because he's just running in the straight direction, I don't really know if I like it. I never really found any use for it because it's just, you run, you could turn, but that's about it. And you got stuck. Ciao. I gotta talk to you. Okay, so we completed that one. Age complete. Yeah, see, here we learn that she only does the first page of it, of the album. In order to do the rest of them, it's back at the academy. Yeah, we're going to speak with Monsieur Medali, principal of the academy. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Oh, I think I remember this dude. So, it turns out there is a quest with a dude that wants to see one of the characters in the bunny suit. So, since I just made it, here we go. Hola, chico, you like bunny girls? See, I like bunny girls very much. No one in Edria like bunny girls as much as me. I have loved them ever since I was a little boy. I saw a bunny girl so beautiful that I was obsessed from that day forward. See, I admit it, I am completely loco. Aye, but the sad truth is that in all the years I have passed since then, I have never seen another who compared to my first bunny love. But perhaps that is about to change. Chico, your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend. I think she would make a most beautiful bunny girl. Could you give it a try? Could you prepare a bunny costume for her? Then I could try to persuade her to put it on. Yeah. Muchas gracias, gracias, Chico. It is good to meet a young man who shares my passion for bunny girls. Now, as I am sure you know, the beautiful bunny costume is made up of 3 essential elements: bunny ears, bunny suit, and a pair of fishnet stockings. Simply prepare these items for your friend, and I will take care of the rest. I will wait here until you assemble the outfit. Yeah, whatever. It's all in good fun. Hi, have you done it, Chico? Have you prepared a bunny girl costume for your friend? Oh, okay, so, yeah. Muy bien. And all that remains is for her to oblige an old man and put the costume on. And she does. My dear, you are so very beautiful. You look every bit as marvelous as the first bunny girl I ever saw. No, even more marvelous, in fact. See, Chica, you are the most beautiful bunny girl the world has ever seen. Not everyone can carry the bunny girl outfit, you know. It requires a certain something, and you have it in spades. You agree, see, Chico? You also know that your friend makes a perfect bunny girl. Yeah, she's not too happy about it. Stares coldly at the old man, sighing deeply, and walks off. Aye, angry bunnies are even more adorable. Yeah. I must thank you for your efforts, Chico. Take this, por favor. Yeah, Jade doesn't seem too happy that you did, though. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't too much I had explored over here either. I think we do have some things that we could find. Nothing over here. Figured there would be something breakable. There's something shiny. Crimson coral. Alright, let's check the houses here, because I'm sure definitely missed a couple of things. Speaking of, 49 coins. You're broke. I see a book. Ooh, here we go. Crafting recipe. Jolly Browlies, coral handpins, and utility belts. Jolly Browlies. I think that is a weapon for... I think it's a weapon for Serena. One of the wands. I think. Yeah, that door is also locked. Let's see if there's anything in the item store here. Don't mind me, just gonna break stuff upstairs. Be right back. No book there. Celestial Skyne. Be cool if we could move faster indoors though, because sometimes it just feels slow. Alright, nothing over here. We could, wow. Rare time that we can actually go over a balcony. We're usually not able to do that. Let's check over in here. Here we go. A red eye. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I shall say it. So, this character that hails from Liwa received an unawakened vision, later activating it, turning it into their own. And it is not Shang-Yun. Or, no, wasn't it somebody else? Oh, sorry. I think that was a previous one. Oops. Oh, it's not Shang-Yun. Yeah. Eagle Dagger. Yelan is incorrect. Let's see, could Watermaw Wand would be pretty good, but I think I have Edged Boomerang would actually go hard right now too, because I can have Eric in the party. That is a multi-hit one. I don't know if it hits like all the enemies or enemies in a team, because that's like two different things. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, you can look anywhere you want. Probably find it, but you might not. Yeah, no more catsuit. Nah, it's fine because, well, tiny spoiler. The Academy has several costumes for... Well, I'm not going to spoil it. I'll just go. Yeah, because we're not going to find much here anyway. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I'm trying to remember if I buy them or if I make them. And they're actually really useful because of the effect. Ba 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 ba. Get out of the way, birds. I think in here. Pretty good guess. Shingshu is incorrect. Oh, this woman has a really good quest because you get a pretty decent item from it. The answer is Ninwang. She had received a vision that was masterless, and she was thinking of selling it, I believe. But then, I guess somehow she activated it, and she decided to keep it, thinking it was an interesting business opportunity. I think that's the gist of the story. Yeah, funny enough, it actually ties back in with Mona. Ningguang and Mona are the only two characters so far to actually get their vision without being activated first. Because that was part of the character profile trivia in the wiki. Yeah, both of them got their vision that was like unactivated when they first got it. Well, not in the game, she uses hydromancy, but her story, she does use it, because she does talk about its uses in what she does. So, she does use it from time to time, but yeah, most of the time when we're using her in-game, it's usually the hydromancy that just happens to appear like as if she was using hydro. So... But yeah, even Mono also had like a masterless one. This one would be pretty useful. I don't need pearls. What about you? Oh, this is where I can go to sleep. Is it you? Alright, Sylvia Tiara, safety goggles. Okay, it is not that. It's going to be a recipe then. Oh, I think it is. I got to talk to the Monsieur. Pillars are getting in the way. Yeah, he's in here, so I got to talk to him. But first, I'm going to break his stuff. Breaking your stuff, old man. Oh, here we go. Alright.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini-medals they can find.
Yeah, pretty much.
As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire.
Yeah, people must get robbed daily. Yeah, it's pretty much the whole Link from Legend of Zelda. Oh, look at some random dude breaking my stuff again. Oh well, it's fine.
But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The Academy is for young girls, and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
You're a dude, get out.
But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped? No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles.
Hooray! We're an honorary member, yeah. You already have an album to yeah, we already got one. Yada yada yada. I can give you access to this full package of elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade the album to its maximum capacity. Yeah, so every time we get mini medals, just like before, we fill out the album with stamps, and every so often we get stuff every time we hit a milestone. Oh, wait a minute. So we needed a few more for the next. Alright, so we have to find 3 mini medals. Oh boy. They are tough to find. That's fair. I could save the last 2 for later. Let's see. We can... see if there's anything we could break. No books. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Nothing. All right, let's try in here. Is there anything? Okay, we got a book. Hey, here we go. Fine and dandy designs. Smart suit, posh waistcoat, bling bling belt. King Charlemagne, maximally marvelous idea. Since long before the Metal King even became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini medals. Gathering as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. Oh, the ones of Linnea. Yeah, they were pretty good. Yeah, a lot of the photos that I've taken were with Charlotte, because there are sometimes that you can get like certain ones if you're using Charlotte, or the other ones where you're using like the photo mode. So it really depends on the situation, like what you want to capture. Because one of the ones, if you remember the golden Kukasaur, the giant bird from Natlin that we could fight as the boss, I got a really close-up shot of its face with Charlotte. So yeah, sometimes Charlotte is actually the perfect person to use. But the moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl, no matter what it took. For 3 days and 3 nights, he racked his brains, trying to think of how he might ensure that the princess grew to be a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini medals just as much as he did. Then, on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, specifically tailored to help him seek out mini medals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka, he shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn the wonders of mini medals. And so, the academy was born. Alright, another book. Yeah, we got like an entire library of stuff here. The Seven Wonders. Wonder number 7, the mysterious Rose of the Window. A student slain in a terrible accident. This spirit, once a pupil of the Academy, is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain in the very spot where she met with her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold and lonely evenings, and what she gazes, only she can know. Perhaps she still dreams of graduating, something she can never do, and of the chance to go out and see the big, wide world. Opens a book of random and sees the word jackpot. Must be his lucky day. Woohoo. Perfect picnics for monster riding mademoiselles. Skull Rider's steed is fast and strong, but not as fast as a rider's tummy. Doesn't start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's traveled on Monsterbeck knows that it's hungry work. Which is why, whenever I set out to see the world atop of Monster Mount, I make sure to pack a hearty lunch. That's all. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. Ugh, too much sugar. The perfect traveler's picnic. With that in my knapsack, I'm ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat awaiting me. Awaiting me when hunger strikes. Okay, next level, neckwear. Stars of Clarity, necklaces. Oh, a bunch of... Yeah, here we go. Bunch of stuff. Alright, what else do we got? The medal-winning wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. If you're ever lost as to be perfect little ladies, I ask you to do one thing for me. Remember the example of the mini-medal hunt. What is the first thing we do when we set out in search of our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we will begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our power of reason. It is these 2 things on which all our actions as mature, thoughtful ladies must be based. To discover many medals is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out. Because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker and a doer par excellence. Another one. Just a list of previous people here. Yeah, don't mind me. All that glitters is soon gone. A tale of condors and criminality. By David Attenville. Oh yeah, that's totally David Attenborough. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champ Savage, a secluded valley sits high in the mountains. The locals call it the Eerie, for it is the nesting place of that most infernal and flying fiends, the Elysium bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of this behavior occurred quite recently, when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. The beast tore through the very roof of the building, and made away with a large silver orb, the most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. The monster was thought to have taken the orb back to the Eyrie, but a party sent to recover it never returned. It seemed likely that both they and the treasure they sought will never be seen again. I would actually like to do the David Attenborough voice, but I would have to listen to it. I mean, doing impersonations, you do have to listen to the character and then try and find how to do it, because a lot of it's like tone and then all that fancy stuff when it comes to impersonations. But that talked about a silver orb, and that is where we do have to eventually go. The Eyrie. And that is another boss I have trouble with, because that one is a big pain. So we will eventually have to do that one. I'm not seeing anything else over here. And it looks like we have somebody with a quest. And another book. I love to hate you, a schoolyard scandal. Okay. Standing in the unkempt field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck. Oh, this is about... Okay, so downstairs in the kitchen there's a woman that talks about the scarf. It belonged to a friend of hers, but I guess it was either the friend or the scarf that went away. Around her neck and tousled her auburn hair, Emily's eye burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes. The stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. "You took your time, Emily." Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. "Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda," Emily snapped back. "You know how I hate that. You wouldn't want me to make me angry now, would you?" Matilda, grinning her wicked grin, and spat the cherry pip high into the air, where it soared in a lazy arc. And it was then Emily realized the moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of the fateful final fight between these two long-standing rivals. To be continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion in next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. Bling Bling Belt. Sweet. Alright, what do we got here? Jolly Songs for Jolly Girls. Okay. Grubby Grubby Gremlins, Don't Be Shy, Sing Along. Grubby. I'm not going to be singing, but okay. Alright. Nothing over here. We can check this room. No books. But we got a feathered cap. Okay, no books here. Nothing. Alright, let's see what they're looking for. Oh, hello there. My name's Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I cannot tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? And we actually get something that I'm trying to get with the 3-minute medals. A uniform of the Academy. Right. Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of Le Mini Monde? It's, I think, Monde or Monde. It's a school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart will break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me and see what Madame Cherie says I should do? You'll find it pinned up in the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Meadows' study. If you can't see it, just ask Bastinet, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. Should be able to tell you where to find it. We actually did pass her. Let's check out the last room here. Okay, no books. Okay, so that's 1. Yeah, not sure where we're going to be able to find the other 2 mini medals. But the hammer hood is over here. I think we might have to go look for it, though. I think the papers is in Erie, I think. I can't remember. I'm Bastinet, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter at Le Mini Monde. Not that you'd know it from this big blank, blank, blank space on the notice board. I just finished... I just finished tacking up this month's issue when it got caught by the breeze and blew out the window. And to top it all off, it was an all new format. It even had the long-awaited Cherie column. Advice for the lovelorn from Madame Cherie herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. If you're absolutely desperate to read the Madame Cherie column, you'll just have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the Erie. Yeah. Now, where did some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere? Oh, okay, so I have to check the back of a signpost. Why do I think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even a meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world. I have no idea why it kept on saying some of the words 3 times. Ugh. No idea. Yeah, either way, we'll have to go to the area. Did that room? That one was locked. Did those 2. We can also talk to the woman over here too, because she talks about the scarf. Or this, I can't remember if this one is Matilda or Emily. I don't think she gives us a first name though. I must be the voyager Monsieur Medel told me of. I am Madame de Beauvoir, Vice Principal of the Academy. Perhaps you might be able to help me with private investigation. Studying the bookshelves in the boutique the other day when I made a strange discovery. Among the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by the next student. A girl who had once studied here, so I had a look inside, but what I found was very strange indeed. Tell me, Voyager, will you help me get to the bottom of this little mystery? Bell's bow, yeah. Merci, Voyager. Thank you very much. Pondelores, tell me what you have written in his journal. Here I'll bury my memories where the shadow of the birch tree sat, where we dreamed beneath stretches of the evening sky. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I can't help thinking that is the message. That the message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch's branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were older. If this message is from her, then I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden? I would go and search myself, but alas, during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I am digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I would be very much obliged. Very grateful indeed. Please allow me to read the message to you once more. Here I'll bury my memories where the shadow of the birch tree sat. We dreamed beneath stretches of the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. So, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it's during the day or during the night. Because we do find quests that only... it's either or. Because, like, certain monsters only show up. I can't remember if it's over here or somewhere else. Check in! Probably change the time too. Yeah, just gonna talk to this one. Oh, we don't get the option? Oh, I thought we could choose. Okay, so it's morning. I think it might be at night, which, if that's the case, I'm going to have to go to the campsite south of this town, change the time, and then come back. Yeah, I feel like it's over here, but I don't know. Yeah, it could be somewhere else. Let me just have a look around. Sleeping hibiscus. I already went inside the well. Yeah, I think I might have to check at night. Oh. A memory box. Here we go. Yeah, I just can't remember which one this was, because we read the story upstairs about Emily and Matilda. This is one of them, and the other one, either, I can't remember what happened to her. I think she talks about her, but I can't remember. Ah, did you find anything in the garden? You found this box? What's inside it, I wonder? Let me have a look. Okay, by the time you read this, I'll be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him. I am to be queen, so I cannot think of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I am afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be my meilleur ami, mon ami, or something. My best friend, my soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it's yours. So it is true. This is a letter from her, my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. With long, beautiful black hair, she always tied it with that bright red ribbon. On the day of her graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. And I believe that is Jade's mom. Because her father is King Carnelian. That is the prince in this story. I've always regretted what happened that night. We should not have fought. She was happy, and I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those days of old. The dreamlike days we spent together. But I have thought about my friend every day since we said goodbye. Thank you, Voyager. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Here, take this ribbon as your reward. When my friend was younger, she wore it in her beautiful hair, but I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let your companion wear it instead. She is also beautiful with the long black hair. Just like her friend. I'm sure it will suit her just as much as it did my friend. Yeah, so that kind of a little bit of a small world there. We learned a little bit about Jade's mom. But then again, we had seen it with the story. She was originally here for a bit as a student, and she was friends with her. Some of the story was changed because I guess she didn't know that she was killed. I don't think she ever learns that, which is fine. It's probably easier for her not to know, I guess. But yeah, Jade can equip this, and it's actually very useful. I'm pretty sure she's the only one. Yeah, she is the only one that could equip it. And MP restored each turn. Yeah, definitely a very useful item. And it can also become a +3 if we upgrade it. So definitely a fantastic item for Jade. Let me give her back fishnet stockings. I'll put it right here. Okay. Yeah, definitely a fantastic item for her. Is there anything we can break? Yes. Yeah, because we need 2 more mini metals for that recipe. Please, mini metal. No, Seed of Light. Ooh. Who has the least amount of health? Veronica. So let's give this to her. Seed of Defense. We could give this to Serena. So anything else? No, we are good. Alright, so I should be good in here for now. We will eventually have to go to Erie because that is where the next orb is, the silver one. But I will definitely be on the lookout for other mini metals. Yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward to the boss in the Erie because it's a pain. The Elysium bird is kind of a dick. I would probably get my... I would probably lose that fight. But we can at least do some of the quests around here. I'm Zazay, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop, my former teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. I might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-side forge on your travels, have you? Oh, if you have, it would be amazing if you helped me out. Well, will you make me a new whip for Madame Wallop? Oh, there we go, 3, Thanks a million. Let's get started, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Okay, so Queen Whip. Madame Wallop's a classy lady, so a bog standard one won't cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm going to need a +1 version or better if I'm going to make it out of this alive. Oh, and don't even think of equipping it yourself. If she finds out a boy has had his grubby mitts all over their special whip, that'd be hell to pay. My life's in your hand, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. So, I have no idea if I have the materials for it, but we can check. Yeah, I think all the collectible stuff I was able to get, because we went upstairs, checked the wardrobes, read all the books that we needed to. We do have the locked door, but we don't have the key just yet. We actually get that eventually. Yeah, let's see if we can even make one. Alright, whip. No, so we need 2 mirror stones and 1 narcissus. Yeah, so that's gonna have to wait for a bit. Let's see. Nothing here. I figured I might be able to buy some of the materials, but nope. Here. Alright, why don't we look around for a bit? We haven't exactly farmed around for stuff, and there are things that we could pick up. Not just this, but I'm also on the lookout for trees. Oh, mini metal. How many of those do I actually have now? An item. All the stuff in the bag. Okay, put that in the bag. It's fine, fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not... Okay, so I have 2 of them so far. I just need 1 more to get the recipe for the Academy uniform. Yeah, the thing that's somewhat frustrating is that the mini metals are somewhat hard to find. You can't exactly pick them up or whatever. They're kind of random when it comes to their placement. Sometimes you can find them, but then sometimes you can't. So sometimes you just have to hope you get one. Okay, it's auspicious. There we go. Now I just need that other item. Celestial Skyne. I could head south a bit because there was a cave over here, I think. Because we do this later with Phenomena. I'm actually not sure. I can't remember how you pronounce that town. Phenomena. I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah, it's just a play on words for the word phenomenon. And if anybody's familiar with Dragon Quest, that's like the whole thing with Dragon Quest. It's like almost every area has its own like shtick. It's like the mermaids speak in rhyme, Hado they speak in haiku. The names are usually like a pun on something. Oh, we have a book. Oh, so we need to know this later on. This is going to be much later on. Secrets of the Waters. Yeah, so you do have to remember that, but it's okay if we forget. Yeah, nothing over here. Okay. Alright, let me double check. I also can't remember if we can make this stuff respawn. I want to see if we can. Now the tree's still here. There's no prompt. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we just need one more. That's alright. In the meantime, though, I could probably do a couple of things over in Port of Valor. So we can double check the prizes at the casino. Wouldn't mind taking a break and going gambling, honestly. And there are also a couple of quests here too that we can do. Or at least get started. We could potentially get one here. Nothing. Let's see, there should be... Yeah, here we go. Oh dear, this is turning into a rather a tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. Yeah, she looks angry. Oh, sorry, this is the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. But now she's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. And you can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to fight a Coralossus to get it. I know I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy, but fighting monsters is, well, it's really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, looks as though you love a scrap. I don't suppose you could do the deed instead of me, could you? Make it worth your while. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Simply wonderful. Now, those Coralossus things aren't hard to find. They're all over the coast of Valor. They're so brightly colored. You can't miss them. Really can't begin to tell you how big a favor you'll be doing me if you could find one. Clobbred, Brigavis, and Chlorophoral. So I could go home and get back to work. Yeah, anything for love. Alright, so I can't remember if I started this one or if I just ignored it. No. Without proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong, and it's as simple as that. Oi, soyento, senor. I'm sorry I should not get so angry in the kitchen, but the fact is my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper, and I don't have any. You see, I always import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently they have been facing a terrible shortage. It seems that a gang of vicious pirates have been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men. Los Brutos. Alas, they are clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it is known in these parts as oro gris. Gray gold. I dread to think how expensive it will become if criminals are in control of its supply. Senor, you are a strong and capable man, see? Perhaps you will be willing to liberate my precious proper pepper from its pirate captors. De verdad. You will do this for me? Oh, gracias, senor. Muchas gracias. I have heard a rumor about the pirates' bases on the Smile Island, not too far from the city of Gondola itself. That is probably where the stolen pepper is being stored, see? Well, senor, you must be very careful. I hear that they are very fierce indeed. Muy fuerte. I would not wish for you to get hurt trying to help me. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, I think this is on one of the islands that you can sail to with Sylvando's boat. I think. Let me double check. Smile Island, not too far from Gondolia. Rest a while. No, I hit the wrong one. Oops. Gotta double check. Okay, there we go. Wasting $700 later. Alright. Let's go gambling! Yeah, I'm not really sure when we get access to the red slot machines. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah. I know it's at a certain point, but I can't remember. Yeah, we already got the bunny suits, and that's good. Mercury bandana is pretty good because of its defense and agility, especially now. Infernials would be okay. Staff of Sentencing would be alright. Some of these are kind of pointless because I've talked about these before, where the benefit of them is like kind of pointless. It's like okay, but it. Then again, at this point in the game, you don't really need that anyway. It's like if those were available from like the beginning of the game, they would be helpful. But yeah, at a certain point, you're better off just saving your coins for something else. Let's double check these. Not yet. Alright, okay, minimum bet is 10. We need the blue one. We can go in the middle one. Doesn't really matter too much. Jackpot. That would be amazing, honestly. $450? Yeah. Hooray, I can math. Okay, pair of slimes, 3. Not a whole lot. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, it would be cool if we could get the jackpot early, because you definitely get the achievements early on, but then again, once we have the enough coins, then we have access to the red slot machine. Yeah, we definitely gain quite a bit of tokens from this. Yeah, if that bar dropped down some more, would be good. Come on, slot machine. Nothing. But then again, there's no real, mechanic behind it. All of it is, random. So you could probably sit here for a while, and you will eventually, win stuff in here, but yeah, thankfully you can just do, the saving thing, spend a little bit of money to get a few things, and then whatever. All the tokens, and then save, and then do the slot machines, and you win a bunch of times, and if you feel like you're at a good spot, you can back out, save, and then do it over again. And that's what I've usually done with this anyway, especially later on, because you can get quite a bit. It's usually just the initial one where you don't really need to do too much in the beginning. So yeah. Nothing. And stuff changes later on too, new rewards and whatnot. Not going to spoil it too much, so. Another cool thing to look forward to. Nada. Hopefully we can get something eventually. Oh. It would have been cool if that slime right there would have been the mini, all the metal modes, so you would have 4 of them in a row. Nothing. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing sometimes. Give me a bunch of 7s. Oh, one more. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much staying pretty consistent between 5 and 6,000. Which is, yeah, kind of usually the case anyway. It's how the whole thing is programmed anyway. It has no like real way to change any of it. Yeah, because it's not like we can. Well, I'm sure people have like modded it, but then again, a minigame like this, it's like you don't really need to. I think what you could really do is if you modded this game is that you probably make it harder. Yeah. Because at a certain point, the slot machine gets like really easy. You just have like a bunch of tokens. And then spend all of it, so get enough for the prizes. And that's pretty much all there is for it. Could have been the other ones. I would like to get a pretty sizable amount. I wouldn't mind getting over 10,000 right now. I would save it for later, because that would be my best bet. Tiny one. Yeah, pretty much staying around 6,000. Yeah, nothing. Anything at all. Nope. I think that might be it for the slot machine, because I'm not really winning much anyway. I'll do like one more. Can't be like a jackpot. What? What do you move that 7 or the center? Give me a 7. Sweet. Just one more. You'll eventually win. Yeah, so a mini jackpot. What is that? 4,500? Oh, 1,500. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we can take that as a tiny one. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, because I don't want to stay down here for like the next 5 hours just gambling away at fake currency that doesn't exist. So there are a couple of things that we need to be on the lookout for. We did pick up Narsuspicious, but we have to look for the Mirror Stone. I think there are a couple of places we could find that. We could check out the coast near, well, it's in Coast of Allure. So we'll probably check around there, because we haven't really done anything there just yet. Because we pretty much just went straight here. So we could probably just do that. We'll just head right over, actually. Let's see. Coast of Allure campsite. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be like right there. We'll just head east. go to where Dave would be, because that's where the dock for the boat is. Yeah, because there is a ore spot that's to the north of that. There are a couple of things on the ground that we could find over there. We just gotta get over there. And I suppose we could probably fight some enemies along the way, because I haven't really fought anything. Not a lot, anyway. So. Oh yeah, I gotta switch out my team here. Jade, Serena. Okay. Attack the bird here. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, Griffin. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, we also have the coral enemies that we gotta fight too, with the floral coral.
Goody.
For the husband and wife. No, saving the points for later. Oh, we also got these that show up at night too. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, I'm north of that. Alright. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so if you saw that other enemy earlier, that was the same one that we fought in the sands when we were over in Gallipolis, the scorpion. So it's just another reskin of a boss. Just like these guys. Sort of. We do find a lot of examples of this where some of the bosses become enemies. Sometimes enemies become bosses too. So. Yeah. Let's see if we can get anything. Ah, sweet. There we go. Just had to fight the one. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we only had to fight one or if it's like a chance thing or whatever, but yeah, either way it works. Alright, let's fight this dude. Oh, there we go. Okay, Flame Slash. Let's try... It's not a beast, but we could use Calipron. And then, let's use Hip Drop. That should take it out. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's attack again. Deflect. There we go.
Thank goodness.
Tiny tortoise shell. Alright, this right here. Coral hairpin. Oh, I suppose we can fight a couple of these dudes. Maybe we'll just attack these normally, because we have, you know, kind of fought a bit too, so these will be pretty easy. And final hit.
Wonderful.
And Pale Pearl. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. And I thought there was an ore spot over here. Unless it's to the south? thought it was. I guess not. Yeah, nothing through there. What about down through here? Because this just leads to a dead end. Wow. I guess there isn't one over here. I thought there was one, but yeah. I don't know. Alright, so we need to head over here. We can head to the east of where we walk out of here. When we're facing out, it's going to be to the left. There is a campsite that leads... Oh, the campsite that's over to that side. And a path that leads over to the Erie. So we could... Yeah, go through that place. Ooh. Yeah, the game is definitely taking its toll on me. I'm yawning. Whatnot. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's like an enemy. Let's see. We have a dead-end path right here. Yeah, so I will say, this place can be kind of annoying, because we run into a couple of paths where we have to, like, maneuver like this, which is kind of frustrating, but we do find another mount over here, which makes it easier. We just have to get to it. There we go, mirrors. Ooh, and platinum ore. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately right now, though, we're on our feet, so we kind of have to walk there. Because we have to go to the north over here. And take a right in order to get to the campsite. But yeah, this place can be, I feel, it is a bit, like, too much when it comes to, like, the small pathing. It's like, come on. Could make it a little bit more straightforward. I get that you're doing, like, the little side paths and cutting in through this, you know, small ravine and little valley right here, but yeah, it's just kind of unneeded, I guess, but I'm not really sure. Okay, we still have to get one more. We have plenty of Narcissus, though. Okay, so yeah, I was right. That is for Serena. Yeah, we get her an umbrella. It's more of a wand than an umbrella, so yeah. We need witherwood for that. I think we can actually find that in the Erie. I think. There are a couple of spots up there where we can pick stuff up. Heavy wand. Metal fork. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Great shields were good because we did that. We can make a coral hairpin. Yeah, we could do this, actually. Yeah, for Sven, this is one of the costumes that we can make for him. We need more platinum ore, though, because I think we need a total of 3. I think the same for the golden ore as well. Yeah, so we need 3 platinum ore, 3 golden ore. We have plenty of the celestial skynes. Yeah, we would just need more platinum and gold. It changes the wearer's appearance, equipped together with the armor. And right now it's actually not that bad too, because you can see the stat increases the MP, which is actually decent. For now, I will actually make the helmet. Let's see if we can aim for a +1 or better. Okay, start us off with a pair of Sizzly Puffs. Then we can do a double strike with double edged. And hopefully we could get some good hits here. Okay, next strike halved. Okay, that's good. Just need to focus on this side. Okay, that's good. And then this one, don't have enough for that, so... Okay, since we didn't hit the marker, I think it's just a standard one. Yeah. It's alright. We still made it, though, so... Which is alright. We can always rework it. We did get a bunch of new things, so, yeah. Yeah, from that book. The Papillon Pendant is actually pretty decent because it increases MP, HP, and a tiny bit of defense. And it also has a neat little effect of when you have an enemy attack you and it steals NP, it steals less. So this would be really good for magic users like Rab, Serena, Veronica. But since we need more gold ore, we're saving that for something else. I believe this one is better than the strength ring. So a +3 is 12 attack. +3 for this is 10. Which is actually pretty decent. Yeah, some of the stuff we'll have to keep an eye out for. Ooh, I can make this one though, but don't really need it right now. Okay, so utility belt we can make. Not really needing this one. Charm by 11. Fishnet stockings we already have equipped. I will eventually, for kind of like a completionist sort of thing, I will probably go through the forge items here and then make everything. Not going to be for a while, though. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good for now. Alright. Alright, let's talk to the crew here and see what they have to say. Oh, here it is. They're probably going to have the same dialogue. Yeah, because I usually do. The dialogue changes when we're in like a different camp. So since we're in the Champ Savage, we're only getting that dialogue. Alright, so I have to navigate through this place. Yippee. Came down from this way, we gotta go this way. Mirror Stone. That should do it. For the whip, I believe. Alright, weapon, whip, queen whip, and we need a +1. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, thankfully we have Sizzly Puff here, so we can increase the temperature, which makes it easier. Doubled. Don't go overboard. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Let's see how much this is. Okay, bash on this one. Okay, so that's pretty good. Bash on this one. I don't know. Alright, I'm thinking maybe +1. That bottom right one might be... Yeah. I don't think it's just a basic, though. Okay, so yeah, that's +1. Sweet, there we go. Able to complete that quest. Alright, let's see. Miscellaneous. Quest catalog. Okay, so Wild Power Head of Ruins and Celestial Sands. Oh yeah, because we get to fight the Spitfire. Oh yeah, we never ran into a Golden Globe when we were fighting the cacti, which is odd. You've been asked to deliver a letter to a gentleman by the name of Valentino. Oh yeah, this was from a sister because she was kind of keeping to herself that even though she did say she's going to become a baker, she's kind of lying to him, but whatever. Use Care Prayer Pet Power to defeat the Dreadnoughts. Been asked by a fighter not to go in to collect some Melovera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Dundrasil. Melovera. Yeah, but this one, I don't know if we need a mount for this. Because it said near a waterfall, but... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, we just made the whip for this. We are going to go. Priscilla's asked you to read the student newsletter that's supposed to be stuck on the notice board upstairs. We already did this, so we have to actually go to... we could go to the Eyrie first for this one. Because we could complete this quest, get the meta medal, so we could get the recipe for the uniform for the academy, and get another uniform as well. So that is the plan. We are going to go to the Eyrie for a bit. We will be here later on because we have to be here anyway because this is where the next orb is. Yeah, eventually come back, and then I did not mean to run into him. Okay, so another slime. Is it going to... Oh, is this going to actually do it? Hold up. Okay. Sometimes the slimes can transform, so I guess we'll see what happens. Just needs one more. Okay, so it can turn into a king slime now. Okay, now it can't. Do we have anything for multiple enemies? See anything, but we can do this. We have Whoosh, so so another one done. Okay, we can do bang. Okay, here we go. King Slime. Alright, so let's try and poison here. Okay, so no poison. It can hit somewhat hard, but we are okay. Just gonna give Jade a little bit of an increase here. Okay, hip drop. Try and poison again. There we go, we got him poisoned. Let's use that. It's gonna attack. See if we can bring it onto our side here. King Slime has an enormous grin on its face. Yeah, I think that worked. Alright, it's alright, we can take the time to accelerate Eric, because does Persecutor use that? Sleeping or confused? No, okay. He does get an ability like this. It also works with poisoned enemies. So, yeah, that's alright. Let's try using Sleeper Hit. Okay, Flame Slash. Completely enthralled. Still able to attack. Okay. Let's try Leg Sweep. Nope. Wasn't able to work. Yeah, because sometimes we can also knock down enemies, making it so that they can't... they miss a turn. Alright, so Serena's good to go. Yeah, let's try this one. Okay, there we go. So it fell. Or at least its version of falling down. Yeah, falling, it can't get up. Oh, it was able to attack anyway. Cool. Okay, attacked by Serena. Yeah, continuing the poison process. And it's done. Alright, we got the Mirror Stone over there. Now, these guys look like the Metal Slimes, but these don't give, like, the crazy experience. They're just Metal Slime Knights. Let's see. Maybe something over here. Or not. And another ghost. Yeah, it's alright. So got another little walking path right here. We're gonna pick up some money. I think this is Brazilian copper? Shilling. Okay, yeah. Hey, I remembered. And another path. This is why I don't like this area, because we have to do this several times. And if we're running back like on foot, it's such a pain. Flintstone. Pink pine. Hello, rabbit. Hello, other rabbit. Glimmergrass. Alright, so we got a notice board here, I think. But he's standing on the wrong side of it. Okay, so it's not this. It's a different signpost. So we're looking for one of those signs, but the newsletter that the Hammerhood told us about, with Madame Sherry's column, it's on the back of it, I believe, or the front, maybe. We're just going to be on the lookout for one of those signs. But yeah, there we go. It's signaling that we have another orb nearby. The thing that's holding it is the Elysium bird that we heard of. But we're not going to be spending too much time here. But we can unlock the campfire and then move on. Alright, so we do have to go up a little ways. I just gotta remember where. There is a mount that is useful here, we just have to find it. Okay. I think it might be in the next area here. Ah, there's the column. Looks like a tattered copy of some sort of school newsletter. Sherry, Sherry, I fell in love with a man of a different species. It was love at first sight, and now I can't get the thought of his beautiful, silky, smooth hair out of my mind. Whatever shall I do? Kissy lips. Ma, Sherry, kissy lips. Firstly, pay the boyed species no heed. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What matter what you must do is to share a secret with the target of your affections. It matters not what the secret is. The excitement of your petite conspiracy will set his heart aflutter for certain. All that would be left is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this and a happy future together is assured. Okay. Don't take this advice. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory on the battlefield of the heart. All my love, Madame Sherry. Yeah. Alright, so now that we got that... yeah, we can turn in the quests, because we are good to go. Alright, so we'll turn in the first quest over here, because we'll get the mini medals. Because we need this for the uniform. Hello again, adventurer. How's the foraging coming along? Wow, what a whip. There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. This is sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she did find out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one when she's this absolute corker. Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one. Here, you should have these. All the mini medals. Alright, oh yeah, upstairs. That's where Priscilla is. Priscilla. How are we health-wise? Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah, because we rested a bunch. Yeah, so I will say, even though it might seem, for those of you watching this in the future, anybody watching this, it might seem that some of this is tedious, but honestly, I don't really get that feeling when I'm playing games like this. It is kind of nice. It's like it doesn't always have to be like actiony and whatever, fighting monsters and doing all that stuff. But it is kind of nice to just wander around and like explore. So, I don't have to talk to you. Yeah, 'cause I already talked to you because you were the one that talked with the letter. But yeah, honestly, I do enjoy the kind of the mundane part of it, because you just get like into the kind of the other half of the game, because that's really what's going on. Ah, you found it, didn't you? Your traveling lips tell me something important to say. Tell me, what was Madame Cherie's advice? So I should share a secret with the target of my infection, should I? I knew that's what she would say. Which is why I told you all of this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do the plaintive cries of my aching, breaking heart reach your ears? No. Ugh, you're such a meanie. I know, you know. Stop toying with my girlish emotions. You really ruined the mood now. Let's start again from the beginning, shall we? Do I have to say yes? What? I was visiting Mummy and Daddy back in Heliodor when I first saw you racing through the long grass like a wild stallion, and you looked at me and smiled. No, I did not. Ever since that moment, I have been a prisoner of my passion. I'm yours, Sven. Now, alright, first off, we never said our name. Just saying, the main character does not speak. How did she know our name? Just saying. Just saying. But you're in the middle of an adventure, aren't you? Well, don't worry about me for the time being. Let our love ripen, and it will taste all the sweeter when it's finally time for us to be together. No. We got a uniform. What? I'm pretty sure I ran through some of these monsters with a horse. Oh yeah. Hooray! Yeah, you have a secret admirer. It turns out the admirer is a giant slug with lips. I guess. I don't even know what they are. Okay, hop over. I have no idea what the recipe calls for with the uniform, so I guess I'll find out. Yeah, I brought you 5, so we could get that first one. Okay, so we now have 2 of them. Wait, I thought I could have... Oh, I thought I got the recipe for it. Oh. Well, that kind of changes things. Well, with the uniform, all 3 of the girls can wear it. Veronica, Serena, and Jade. And the cool thing about this item, chance of defeated monsters dropping items slightly increase, which is fantastic, because you could have all 3 of them equip it, and it stacks, which is really nice. And at this point, too, it actually has some pretty decent stats, especially the defense. And this is what it looks like on Jade. It's pretty much a school uniform, so nothing too crazy with that. But since we have her with the bunny suit, because it also has higher stats, we're going to keep the bunny suit with her. We've had the dancer's costume ever since we've gotten to Gallipolis, so we are going to be giving this to her. And this is what Serena looks like in that. As for the other one, we are going to give it to Veronica. And she also has one, but she also has the hat. So, there you go. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was a recipe that I could give, but I guess it wasn't. Yeah, because we don't... There are certain items, like pieces of equipment or accessories, we only get like 1 or 2 of. And just like with that uniform, there are times where like multiple characters can equip it. So that's usually how it is.
Just the person I wanted to talk to.
Totally forgot about the party talk. I had to travel from place to place, collecting mini medals, learning about the world, and blossoming into lovely ladies. The students of this school are so lucky. We find new mini medals on our travels. We should bring them back here right away so we can blossom into ladies too. Wouldn't that be wonderful, honey? I think, yeah, we can talk to all of them.
What's up?
Wow, this place is so like refined. I bet the rich little girls studying here have never met a guy like me before. Seriously though, has somebody told them I'm a wanted man? It's like they're too scared to look in the eye. Really.
Oh, hello.
There's a lovely smell coming from the school building. Must be tonight's supper. Stew, if I'm not mistaken. My mouth's watering already. This Academy's uniform is really stylish, don't you think? It's just so chic. I'm sure it'd suit me to a T. Here to get some practice talking to girls, are you? When I was your age, they were the ones who came to me. Okay.
Just you try it.
Oh boy. When I was the same age as these schoolgirls, I was studying too. Rab was teaching me how to perform the perfect roundhouse kick. Okay. I can still remember the very first time I was able to put my boot through a brick wall. Such happy days. Okay, relax. Roundhouse kick. Yeah, he's pretty much working out like Chuck Norris. Let's see, do we have... Serena could potentially learn some stuff. Minor MP recovery after battle. Yeah, but only if she equips a wand. I suppose it could be useful, actually, if I gave her back a wand. Because she isn't really useful with the spear right now. She is useful later on, when we start building up abilities for her on that end. But I think I could probably switch back to the wand. So, when do we give her that? Sylvando, Dragon Slash, Sword Stance would be pretty good. Star Strike, but you need a whip for that. Hit no whip, same thing. Critical hit, but that is that charm. Deafness. Probably not. I pretty much stick it with knives for now, so... Oh, there, yeah, Victimizer. Slice Strike and can see poison or paralyzed enemies taking 6 times the usual damage. So, I think I'm going to save a bit for that one. That'll be, like, 2 more levels, maybe. Yeah, and as for the Assassin's tab, you can sometimes take out enemies, but it's only like a chance. Having boomerangs would also be pretty useful too, because we can multi-hit, just like with this. Technically, it's all enemies, even more so against slimes. Yeah, but for now we can leave that. Alright, do we have anything else? Up where they walk. Oh, this was the old dude in Gondolia, so why don't we find him? I know where he's at. Gondolia. Yeah, because he's out At the end of the dock, I think he's the one that's on the left. And I think later on he also gives us a quest that actually gives us a really useful item. A Sage Stone. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the old dude at the end of the dock. Because the mermaid was talking about, like, yeah, this happened like 50 years ago. Someone was singing a song, I loved it, and then it stopped. So, what's going on? So... Whew, laggy. What was up with that? Don't usually see the stuttering in this game. Still gotta complete that quest for her. Yeah, here he is. There's nothing better than adventure. Grand adventure. Must enjoy as many adventures as you can while you're young. That's my advice. Oh, it's not him. Who's it gonna be then? Could it be the Bard? Nope, it's not him. He's talking about that he might see me. Nah, it's fine, dude. No, it's not him. Oh, maybe it's this dude. Oh, here we go. Yeah. It's hard to believe now, but when I was a boy, I had a voice like an angel. El Piccolo Angelo, they call me. The Capitano of the biggest ship in Gondola. You take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere. It's so much fun. Molto divertente. Apologies. Even the sea creatures come to hear me sing. One time I even see the face of Una Saranetta, a real live mermaid. If you don't believe me, go ask her yourself. Well, I just did. Yo, this is a mermaid I saw all those years ago. I am so happy that she remembers me. Sono Felice. I would very much like to sing for her again, but I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you're a healthy young ragazzo. You'll not run out of breath so easily if I teach you to sing to her my song. Alright. Grazie, grazie. Thank you, traveler. Well done. Well then, if you're listening carefully, the song goes like this. It just sings the song. Alright. Old sailor taught us a song, then we head back over to Nautica. I hit that way too fast. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going to Cobblestone? Oops. Yeah, I sometimes forget that when it comes to like menuing in games, sometimes there's like a button delay, sometimes there's not. Ow, I'm in Hotel. Nautica. Yeah. Yeah, we just go find a mermaid that was hanging out on the left at the top of the path. Welcome back to Nautica. You've been so very long. Did you find a minstrel boy? Did he sing you his song? And then he sings a song. Yeah. Yeah, yada yada yada. He's bound to leave. Yada yada yada. That's the one, the pretty little song that I adored. It seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. But now you say he's old and gray? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It is the least I can do. Yeah, we got a trident. Yeah, pretty decent weapon for Jade and Serena. I'd probably go with that Jade, because I think it's a little bit better. Yeah, 161. Yeah, before I forget... Probably give her... Probably Lamppost 3, honestly. And then... Yeah, we give her the gold one. Alright, Jade can have Gracco's Trident, and we are good. Let's see, no quests available here. Trying to think of other places that might have quests, because we could probably take a little break from the story right now too, because the next thing that we need to do, the Eerie, which is going to take a bit because I want to kind of farm a little bit. I know that's going to be tedious, but whatever. That bird boss is a real pain. We also have the place to the south of that, Phenomena, which is going to be done after that. That place isn't too bad, so doing the Eerie first would definitely help. Because the difficulty of those two places are actually pretty close to the same. But the Eerie has a lot of different monsters too, so we can pretty much just farm there for a bit. Yeah, I think some of these... I could probably see if I could get Sven and Serena to do the pet power so you get Care Prayer, because we could do the Dreadnought quest. And we also have the one out in the desert with the Spitfire. We would need the, I think it's a separate, what was that, Wild Side? I think that one was with Eric. Alright, Serena is in the party, so hopefully we can actually get these two to get the pet power ready so we can go around attacking the animals. Alright. Bad kitty. Yeah, thankfully we've also fought a bit too, so this will be a pretty easy fight. And got paralyzed. That works. Yeah. We can actually attack something else here. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna attack him. Ignore the cat for now. Okay. Yeah, because if either us or enemies... Ooh, 200 preemptive. Well, we already got the achievement for it, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, if either us or enemies are paralyzed, has a pretty good chance of skipping a turn. So it can be pretty beneficial if it happens to the enemies. So we can kind of like sit back and deal with other enemies. But I think that fight was a pretty good reminder. It's been a little bit. I've not really done anything with Eric's weapons. Ignore the pain. Can't do too much over this way just yet. I don't think. So I think this is blocked off. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh, here we go. Totally worth it. What are we getting? Money! Say no to that. Yeah, can't make that. Alright, why don't we try... Don't have to do too much over there. What about Dundersill? Because we also have the other quest where we search near a waterfall near the ruins of Dundersill for... oh, whatever the item was. I don't know if we need a mount for it. But yeah, in the meantime, we can pretty much wait and see if we can get Sven and Serena to get a pet power activated. I might need a mount that item, but then again, it might be over here. Medal of Era. Alright, there we go. Standing near the arena, and I'll have to go again. Okay, so that was the group of waterfalls. Yeah, this dude right here is the mount, so let me resituate. Now we just gotta take him out. We can ride the bee. Or wasp, I guess, in this case.
Another one bites the dust.
Butterfly wing. Oops. No, get on the bee. Run away. We're gonna head north to Octagonia. But there are a couple of spots that we can actually check out since we are on the mount, which are much easier to get to. I didn't see anything over here. I don't see anything that's... yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. Yeah, this one will have something. Brazilian Sovereign. Yeah, so the coins that we get are pretty useful. We can sell them for money. Just gonna head this way. Alright, I'm not sure how far I can go this way because sometimes there is like a limit to where the mounts can go, so I guess we'll see. Because it'll tell us, it's like, oh, you can't go any farther than this. It seems like we're actually going pretty far with this dude. Considering we're now here. Ah. Trying to get away from him. We can easily take these guys out. Yeah, Eric definitely needs some new weapons. I mean... yeah.
Did I do all right?
Alright, Jade increases to level 25. Okay, no on the skill points, because we are still moving along. I don't think... I can't hop down there. Let me double check. Is there any place I can... Yeah, down this way. Yeah, there's also a mountain down here as well. Yeah, I will say, this area here, I don't usually go to. Not until... story reasons. Yeah, I'm not seeing much else. Actually, wait. Can I? No, can't. I'm not seeing anything else. It was just that chest. Let's see. A few higher up spots, but I think it's just for looks. Nothing down through here. That's alright, we can make our way over to Octagonia. Because we can talk to the dude near the arena and give him this. But we could definitely see if we can get Sven and Serena pepped up. Yeah, deflected. Not deflected. Yeah. Some of the animations that we see when the monsters are defeated, it's like, alright. It's kind of funny.
Easy.
Okay, should be able to go like right to it. Let's see if there's anything around here that we can find. Usually this stuff sticks out, but then sometimes it's like behind something else, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing over here. Run for the hills. Alright. Yeah, let's go find a dude near the arena. over here. Oh, okay, yeah, this was the dude, I believe. So, did you get the Melavera? Nice, that's good stuff right there. You know, I'd go get it myself, and I wouldn't have had the first idea how. Guess it's kind of embarrassing, but hey, I'm a fighter, not a gardener. Anyhow, I don't got to worry about that right now. I got me enough Melavera here that'll keep me going for a while. Thanks, man. You really helped me out. I'd give you a big old hug to say thanks. No. But my skin's so rough it'd be just all scratchy and gross. Here, take this instead. The Dapper Chap Recipe Book. You can now make Dapper Dumplets, Natty Cravats. So these two items are the two items that we saw in the reward exchange in the casino. The one for the experience and the one for money. Kind of pointless by the time we find them. But then again, if we get them like here, it's early enough. But yeah, once they're in the game, they're like automatically pointless because they give like no real... It's a tiny bonus to money and experience, and there's a limit to how much you get. So it's like, why bother? It's like, yeah, you could use that stuff to, yeah, it was like 100% the recipes that you make, but yeah, honestly, it's just a waste of time. Alright, let's head back over here and see if we can get these two pepped up, ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I also got to switch it to the nighttime too because the dreadnoughts only show up during the night in this area. More closer to the ruins over there. So hopefully we can get this to happen. We could probably do tactics, yes, we can... Oh, everyone, don't use MP. Okay. Yeah, because I want to have them like automatically attack, or at the point where we can just attack anyway. Rab goes to level 25. Okay, nothing special for him just yet. Hasn't refreshed. I'm not really sure what the refresh time to the ores are. I don't really know. I never really looked into it. Because with some games, it's like you just teleport away, then come back, and then it's like refreshed. In other games, it's like a real-time thing where you gotta wait a day. But I don't know. In this game, it's probably stay a night at an inn, maybe. I'm not really sure.
Well, that was easy.
Savannah goes to level 22. And he learns Tangle. Let's see. Erica's level 23. Cat sounds very angry. Let's switch Silvando in. Yep. Very angry kitties. I'm trying to think. I believe, if I remember correctly, that in the definitive edition, the big cats that we find here, they actually turn them into mounts. But the standard game, these aren't mounts. because they're pretty much just giant tigers. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in the definitive edition, these guys right here become mounts. Okay, so tactics. I'm going to take Sven out because it has that. I'm going to put Eric in his place, and now we just wait for Serena. Okay, that's one down. Okay.
Thank goodness.
No. Alright, we are good. Yeah, now we just gotta wait for Serena. And once they're ready to go, I will double check the quest, because it said Dreadnoughts at night. I'm pretty sure it's the zombie dudes. I just gotta remember what else happens. Because sometimes when it comes to like the quests, they are usually like prerequisites that we have to do. Leap. Yeah, so the ruins down here, we do find a couple of locked doors. This one is locked by a magic key that we actually get eventually. And over here is something a little bit more special. When we come down this one, this door has a seal on it. And this is part of a quest that we go through for a bit, but that one is not for a while. So we don't have to worry about it for now. I tried to use a sword, but it didn't work. Alright, come on, Serena. Get ready. It's still nothing. Okay.
Who else?
But yeah, that's pretty much of this area. There isn't too much over here except for the two doors there. Heading in here. There are a couple of quests that deal with this place. There is another one that we find later on that we actually come back here for it, which we find out. But we won't see that one until later.
We did it, darlings!
Okay. Yeah, I just realized we could probably go fight some of the cacti so we can get the golden globe one. I should have been doing that. Because it doesn't have to be just over here. Alright, Serena, anything? No, we got a backup here. Nothing. Whoa, we got a counterattack. Okay. Oh, good hit, Silvando. Alright, Serena. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, we continue waiting. not too bad. And 700 monsters. Not too bad. Yeah, I will say it is pretty useful that some of the enemies do spawn in and ask for backup. It is pretty useful at times, especially if you have like no issues fighting the enemies. There are times where it does become an issue, but it's usually pretty beneficial because we also get the experience added on when we take that monster out as well. So definitely pretty easy, an easy way to set up a farm, because we can do that in a couple of places. There are some enemies that actually are very consistent with it, almost doing it like every single turn. That I am going to be doing for a little bit, pretty much to show how it works. But yeah, definitely a useful thing to do. South, that's where the cacti are. So, but yeah, the best way to farm experience is pretty much the metal slimes, but you kind of need, in order to get the best results out of that, you do have to prepare a little bit for it. You need the metal equipment, because that increases your attacks by +1. So, since the enemies have like a really high defense, you usually do like 1 damage. But the metal equipment, you automatically do a +1 to that. So if you usually do like 1, you'll do 2. And if you have all your characters have like multi-hit abilities, that also goes into each of those attacks, which is very useful. Like multi-thrust, which is a spear attack that is really good. I think Miracle Moon is another multi-hit one that Jade can learn. It is a martial art attack where you hit the enemy like a bunch of times. So there are definitely a lot of different ways that you can deal with the metal slimes. But I usually prefer to do like the metal equipment. And there are plenty of different types too. There are swords, which is really useful because you could use the Falcon Slash, which attacks twice, and if you have a character that has dual wield, and you use Falcon Slash, you attack 4 times. So, definitely useful. Yeah, definitely useful. Definitely more consistent, because I believe you can use attacks that like instantly kill them, but it's not as consistent. So, I usually go for, you know, like the metal equipment setups. It's usually much easier. The only thing is, you just have to get to the point in the game where you can actually find those recipes, and that's not until much, much later, but either way, that's usually fine. That'll be like, maybe around when we're like level 50, level 60, something like that, so yeah, definitely not for a while. Still some regular cacti. Yeah, and there's also the variants of the monsters as well.
Another one bites the dust.
Like the golden globe that we can find. I've talked about this before, but I'll say it again. The variants are rare versions of enemies that have usually a different attack set, stronger defenses in attack, and they also give out more experience and money. So definitely worth seeking out. Yeah, you just have to find them. And these are usually the first ones we find, the cacti versions. And there are several different types too, so... I think the next one we find... I want to say the Eerie has one, but I might be misremembering. Yeah, there are some places that don't have these, but... Okay, we got Eric, but... Oh, we don't need that one. We need Serena's. still be pretty useful, though. So, there it is. Yeah, so that's the Golden Globe. Finally. Let's set up tactics to follow orders. So we'll just attack normally here. Yeah, and it can also potentially hit pretty hard too, but it has been a while since we've been in Gallopolis, so we'll be fine. Ah, there we go. So we got Serena ready to go, so let's take her out, switch her with Rab.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
And Jade is laughing. Of course. Okay. Let's do hot lick.
I'm on fire!
Okay, there we go.
We
Yeah,
win
we
again.
finally found that one. That one was elusive. Gold ore, definitely useful, and golden globule. So we can finally turn that one in. Yeah, not a crazy amount of experience, though. Some of the other ones are better with that. But they are usually much stronger than their normal versions. Should be good. Yeah, so we gotta head over to the shop on the right for this one. And then we can scoot over to the Warriors Inn and figure out where the Dreadnoughts are. I'm pretty sure those are the zombies. I just want to make sure I get it right, because sometimes getting the pet powers, they tend to take a while because it's all randomized. It has a chance of happening when the character has a turn. It doesn't always happen, so you can force it later on, but those items are really rare, so they're not easy to get. Ah, good day to you. Does your presence here mean that you have brought me a golden globule? By the sands, a golden globule. That is not so much more charming than any ordinary cactus, and its texture appears to be perfect. This will make it for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Perhaps I should sample a small piece of its raw. Oh, it is so rich and juicy, and so very sharp, just as a cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. Of that I am absolutely certain. 1,000 thank yous, friend. You have improved the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please, allow me to give you a little something in return. Trickster. Golden globes are not the only rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking others out would provide you with valuable experience, I am sure. Yeah, and Trickster is another card which has some really useful effects. Because we already have one of them, the Shielder. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Serena has the Shield Bearer. The Trickster, I believe... What does that one have? Okay, so Defense, Charm, Evasion Chance. And the Evasion Chance goes up to 4% increase at +3, which is actually pretty decent. So definitely another good one to have. I want to give that to her because giving her evasion would definitely help. Let's see. You have... I think I want to give you something else because it's been like, I want to give you something actually good. Charm. This one is dark damage reduced, chance of being currents reduced. Agility is really good, so we could actually give you this. Okay, so let's head over to the inn. We could talk to the priest. I'm pretty sure the Dreadnoughts are the zombies, so we can figure that out. Because I think if they use a care prayer and then take it out, I just want to make sure if that's the case. Okay, if you were to say a care prayer for the eternal souls before banishing them to the beyond, it's dead knots, not dread knots. Before my country beyond, shall find peace at last. Okay, dead knots emerge from my graves at night, prowl the ruins of Fortress Castle. Okay. Nothing. Alright, so we have a little bit. I can probably roam around until it turns to night. Yeah, as long as Sven and Serena are in the other party, they'll be just fine. They won't lose the pet power. Which is definitely handy, because it's you can use those for stronger enemies. Yeah, just hold on to them until you're ready to use them. Good hit. Okay, he is done.
We did it, darlings!
Twisted Talons, okay. Savando is ready. Don't need him though, but that's fine. Yeah, somebody seems bored. Okay, that is taking a little while. I wonder how long it does take. That's also another thing I never really found out. It's like, what is the day-night cycle? Yeah, I'm not really sure. So I've also never really thought about it either. Probably just do this and make it easier. I can just go to the end and stay the night. That's like the fastest way anyway. Because a lot of times when you're just exploring it happens naturally, but yeah, when you have to force it, especially for like a quest like this, and yeah, you can easily just stay at an inn. Alright, rest while night. Okay, so just to make sure of the enemy, I'm just going to fight these zombies just to make sure it's those that I'm thinking about. Yeah, because I don't feel like getting Sven and Serena ready for this again. Oh, unless it's these. Is this the dead knot? It is a dead knot, okay. Line up. Okay, Sven. Serena.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Everybody's pepped up and ready to go. I can't use any of these because that would also use that. We could probably use Puff Puff to make it enthralled. Has a pretty decent chance of working because it's based on charm. Yeah, unaffected. Let's see. Tap dance, we can just use this to evade. Pet power, care prayer. Now, when it comes for this one, I'm not sure if it matters who takes it out. We just have to use this and then fight. So, I'm pretty sure that's what the case is. I'll just attack normally. Yeah, so we just do this. Alright, we'll see if that worked.
Did I do all right?
Ah, nice. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, like I said before, sometimes some of these quests can be really specific with the requirements to it. So that's why I was kind of like a little hesitant with, alright, let's make sure we have the right enemy, how it's taken out. But, yeah, it worked out. And the voices. Those mournful moans that have echoed through the night air for decades, they have finally fallen silent. You have done it, traveler. You have laid my kinfolk to rest at long last. I cannot thank you enough. Please, allow me to give you this as a token of my gratitude. It is not only in Swardsrust that tortured souls have been bound to this mortal plane and reborn as monsters. I pray that such souls may one day find peace and make the journey back to the World Tree's holy heart. The same journey you have so kindly helped my fallen kinfolk to complete. Yeah, and by the way, this item right here is a pretty generic piece of armor that we can equip. Usually pretty good for the magic users. Alright, so I think that is gonna do it for tonight. We got a little bit into the story. We made it to some extra places. We got some new costumes for the characters, which is always nice. And we have 2 new places that we have to complete. We have the Eerie, and we also have to deal with whatever is going on with Phenomena. But we could definitely work with Eerie first, because we definitely have a fight that is a pain. So, that will be it for now. So, once again, I appreciate everybody that stopped by and said hello. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I do, because it is a lot of fun. Definitely even more so because I never beat this version of the game, so it's nice to play it again. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good weekend, and I am really looking forward to playing Tokyo Xanadu on Tuesday. And then, once again, Dragon Quest on Friday. So, until then, take it easy and have a good weekend. Bye-bye.